Hello, cool people of the internet. It is time to embark on a very, very long-term journey in Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. Because, you know what? I like playing on large maps. And doing some apocalyptic difficulty to get ready for the early access is the way to go. 200%. Let's do it. Whoops. Oh, my mic. There we go. My mic was off the table. It literally was off, so... My bad. My bad. Alright. Let's do this again. Ah, gee whiz. Alright, so what's the plan? The plan is to take over the map and beat our opponent, of course. And to be as efficient as we can be, just think through our turns and be respectful of the creatures on the map. Because the thing about apocalyptic difficulty is, if you don't respect the creatures, if you don't respect how you move, where you go, what you gather, you're gonna get crushed. And we're here to win. We're not here to get crushed. Am I gonna win? I don't know. I have never played apocalyptic difficulty all the way through because it's probably gonna take me like, I don't know, a month of in-game time or like real time to do it. But hey, it's worth it because the demo for the game is pretty much a full-blown game. It's totally worth it. Like, installing the demo and playing it is... Like, I haven't had that feeling, I don't think ever, when I got a demo for the game and I'm playing the demo and I go, this is kind of ready. I don't even mind if it's just just playing the demo for like a year or two. Why not? It was kind of similarly with Hades 2, where when I played it, I was like, this is early access, but the game is really good. So yeah, Olden Era is if you download the demo, I guarantee you can have so much fun and you don't have to pay a dime. It's amazing. All right, here we go. So step one, what do we gotta do? We gotta assess what we see and figure out likely where the cities are, right? And how to move our starting characters and the packs. Okay? So since we're starting in the bottom right, the cities on this map are likely going to be toward top right and bottom left. And what we're gonna try to do during our first couple of days is to capture those cities. It's gonna take a while, but we're gonna try. And the thing about apocalyptic difficulty is you have no resources at all, except you have 2,500 gold. Right? And the first thing to do is... Oh, I see, said the blind man. The first thing to do is to get a character and start moving. So we're gonna get a non-native character, Nihil, because she has a passive of having movement points. Now the thing about movement in Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era is, how should I put it? It's tricky, and you need to know how the game works in order to be able to move appropriately. Because Nihil is not of Temple faction, the first thing you should do is to ensure that the army of the hero you're picking for whatever passive you're using that hero for is of the native soil. Otherwise, there will be issues with movement. So, okay. Nihil is going to scout. There is some gold over there. There is lumbar. Lumbar is premium. It is always premium. Because at the start you need to get it in order to build. So right now the puzzle is, can I get enough gold to buy another hero to open up more of the map? Okay. So what we see, and now I actually notice it, let's see. Can Clarissa get to this gold? She can. There is more lumbar there as well. We have 600 gold. Clarissa will likely not pick up this plus that. And I wish there was a way to like queue and see how many movement points it's gonna take. So we have 600 gold. We got some lumbar. And either we build okay, 1500 gold. What does it take to build Solar Temple? We need 2500 gold. So we need 1000 gold, right? And we need more lumbar. Nihil is going to gather this, all right? What I know for sure, certainly, is that this way is going to be a non-native soil. So I'm not going to go there, but picking up resources is so incredibly important. And scouting is important. So now I gotta choose, do I go back with Nihil or do I go left and right trying to get resources? Now in this case, Nihil should probably go up and scout more because there are other options. Okay, so next step. We need to pick up this gold for sure. Excellent. 3000 gold. Can she pick this up? Yes, she can. Excellent. Okay. Next step is probably going to be... Well, okay, we have 6700 gold. And we have access to more heroes and more lumbar. Alright, so Next step. Go and get another hero. Because we can afford to get one more. Okay? We got her. So what do we need to do in order to fan out efficiently? We need to make sure that we have a couple of native creatures garrisoned. So that the movement penalty doesn't spread out. So let's say maybe we get lucky and we can hire more heroes, right? That can move around. Nightshade magic, primal spells. Alright, that's not too exciting. But let's be optimistic. Let's leave 4 dudes garrisoned. Alright? So, gold or lumber. Have we built yet? We have not. So, we are gonna definitely build Solar Temple. Alright, that's definitely happening. Let's see if we can get more gold or enough gold for another hero. And on the first 3 turns, I would say, it is crucial to expand your scouting and just on a very large map. It is very important to get your resources going. Because if you don't, you are gonna fall behind tremendously. Okay. 2,300. Another 500. Okay, we can get another hero, and more importantly, we see the observatory. So let's go get it. Observatory is huge because we can plan where we're gonna go and what we're gonna scout. Okay. I see that there are quite a few lumber piles. That's really good. There is... Okay, we cannot pick up this. Not yet, at least. That's gonna be on later turns, perhaps. Random small reward once per game. Oh! Okay, we got a little lucky. There's a hero cage. And that means we get her for free. Alright. What do we have available in the tavern? Who? We do not have a native hero. Okay. Let's split that up again, because it's just movement points is what we're going for. Gathering up and getting the movement points. Get the stacks. And for the time being, move back. Move back a bit to give the troops to whoever is going to be the other character. Okay, now she is gonna pick up this reward. Pretty good. And the learning stone. More XP or scouting and sight radius? Scouting. Movement points. Yeah, movement points. That's what we're going for. Archers? Wait, can we not get them? Are they protected? Yes, they are. Somehow, in some way. Do we pick this up or we can't? We cannot pick this up, unfortunately. Okay. We can pick another hero. And then start splitting up. Okay, can we though? Tavern. Who are we picking? Probably her. I was hoping to get a native hero. I did not. That's unfortunate. Okay. So can we get another... $2,500 gold. Okay. Okay. So... we can get another hero. Non-native again. Alright. Can he make it to here? He can. And if he gets 2,000 gold... Alright, so here's the thing. There is some resources in here and some in here. It might be enough for another hero. 300 gold. $2,900. Okay. $1,500. Do we go for lumbar? Yeah, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. We have 4,400 gold. We can get another hero. Let's go for it. And we're gonna get her. Excellent. Okay, check this out. Gem Seeker passive on Greta, Daughter of Navarre. Gems, or any kind of material that is rare, gems, crystals, or mercury, they cost an arm and a leg, right? So she doubles our gem production, and even though our... well, I can't get another hero, but next turn I might be able to. We got 6 heroes. So I guess that's where we are, but the next hero we get is going to be Gem Seeker, and she's going to compensate kind of sort of the losses, if you will, that we incurred. Okay. So, on Apocalyptic difficulty, you start with nothing, and your first priority is to get the resources to then, afterwards, fan out, find the cities, and capture them. That's how it works. All right, at the start. And you need to make sure that you have enough building material, particularly lumber. Early on, it is so important to get it. Okay, can the the Minotaur guy cannot go left or right. So he's gonna have to search for resources this way. Okay. Day 1, pretty good. Okay, we're seeing a gold mine, we're seeing a lumber mill, and maybe we'll get lucky. So when I say maybe we'll get lucky, what I'm saying is, on apocalyptic difficulty, the castles are usually guarded. But because we see a lumber mill, well, not because we see a lumber mill, but it is possible that this castle is going to be unguarded or not guarded as much, right? All right. We're maxed on our heroes, and we got some extra when it comes down to resources. So we're gonna go for solar 2. And now we need more gold. Eventually. Okay. That's a screw up. Okay. We're not gonna pick up gems because that's for Navarre, but we are gonna pick up lumber for sure. And then some gold. Here and there. There's a lot of gold and a lot of XP. Which is good. Mercury, not really a priority right now. Gold. Building material. Okay. You! Get the troops. We need them. Because we have a city to capture. Okay. Nihil. Okay. Since the city is probably going to be this way, we're just gonna have her take the troops and make sure that it's just the native troops. And maybe that would be enough to capture the city. How much movement points does she have? Okay, that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot of troops. So did we get wrecked completely on luck? Or maybe this city that's going to be this way has not that many troops? Because I have a feeling that that this city, it has like upgraded archers and whatnot, and it is a problem. I need more troops to capture it. All right. Marissa, can you make it here? Yes, you can. Go, girl. Okay. This is very risky. Because... well, I wouldn't say it's very risky. It's kind of risky, but we can maybe do it. I think there is enough troops. Okay. Do you have troops? She does have troops. Okay. So, you, my girl. Get in here. Give him the troops. Make sure that they're just native troops. And that might be enough to capture. So, preserve the movement points. And take a few steps. Is that conquerable? I don't know. I don't know if I do, if I move this over, if that will cause him to not be able to make it into the city. Can he make it into the city with these troops? Yes, he can. Okay. If this doesn't work, the opener is kind of wrecked. But we have to take that chance. So, oh no, that's not gonna work. Okay, how many movement points does he have left? He has in. Okay, so if this gives him a level up, this might give us an advantage in battle. There is no level up, but there's 1,000 gold. Okay, we took the city. Let's battle. Okay, archers, preserve them. Cavalry, go ahead. Alright, let's go. Whose archers are attacking first? His archers. Let's move them the cavalry this way. Ow. They always go for archers. The assholes. No spells. Okay. How do we even attack here? You're gonna wait. Ow. Who's attacking first? Okay. Bam. Okay. That fight has been decided. Got him. Down you go. Okay. Got him. Level up. I gotta go for a level up. When a creature waits in battle, they gain 20% attack until the end of round. When they skip a turn, okay. Okay, this is gonna be our fighting guy. Right? No economics, so battlecraft is what we're gonna go for. Can he pick up any resources? Not really. But we can scout a little. Okay. There are some resources this way. Good, good. Alright, Clarissa. She transferred the heroes. Definitely gold. Can we pick up any of the lumber? Not really. Okay, Nihil. Take the city. Let's fight for it. Switch. It's good enough. Let's start. I don't want to lose the griffins, but I think it might not matter, you know. Ow, ow, bastard. What's his speed? 3? 1, 2, 3. So we can go here and we should be safe. 1, 2, 3. You're gonna wait. Ow. Ow. Okay. Take out some of the archers. Okay. So he's gonna attack and probably gonna attack the griffins anyway. Easy. He did not attack the griffins anyway. Ow. Ow. Bastard. Okay. Morale? Maybe? Got him. Okay. End of day 3. We got our buildings. Mark my words, people that haven't played Heroes of Mark and Might Magic or are struggling with the game. The sooner you get your buildings earlier, the sooner you get your buildings, the easier it will be. If you don't have this kind of an opener, when at the start on a large map, you got the cities, like by end of day 3, it's gonna be bad. Why? Because, well, it is bad. Because unless you get your solar temples, your income going, you will be crushed. And yeah, for that you need lumbar, this and that. Okay, as I said before, we're gonna get another hero, and it's definitely gonna be the Gem Seeker. What does she do? Necromancy? Ooh, but I messed up a little. Where is she? She has only one native art. Wait. Hang on. Ugh. I should have gone for a bank. I need to go for a bank, in a way, because okay, this is the situation where she doesn't have a native army, and I don't have a I should leave out more units really for the native army to be able to move around more efficiently. All right. Oh. Okay, we got him. Good. Because I want to pick up all the gems, dude. So, do we forego a bank for this, like, at least for now? Because I still need the Griffin Rookery. I think we do. Like, movement points are that important. To be able to move around and gather resources early. Three to 5 gems. 6 gems. Thank you. Alright. Level up. She can't level up, but she probably got us an extra gem or 2. Okay. I did not enact a law. That was a mistake too, but okay. Or did I? Maybe I did. Okay. Money. That's what we're getting. I am going to leave 1 hero slot open for the sake of... Okay, that's a level up. Sure. Advanced primal magic. Maybe. What does the communion do? Each level increases the number of friendly schism units by 5% until the end of battle. That's not very useful. Let's go for primal magic. Gold. More gold. More lumbar, yeah, dude. More gold. Okay. We can build. Can she pick up any of this? No. We really want Clarissa to level up. And get the money, too. So, okay. We're gonna ensure that Nihil has max movement points. Okay. Alchemy. Ooh, there is a gold mine. Dude. Lumbar? Okay. Alright. Solar Temple? Yeah, dude. I suppose might as well build the walls to not mess up the construction. Timing. But is it worth to build the walls or better to build the tavern? Because we are gonna need resource depot. What will be first? Resource depot or the walls? Resource depot is gems. Walls 2 is units. We also need walls for treasury. It's walls. Yeah, because treasury is probably gonna be first. So skip the tavern, go for the walls. And look at that. We got like 445 gold left. That's what we have to work with here. Very little. So we have a decent opener. We got our cities, we got our heroes, they fanned out, and now we're gonna gather resources, assess the map, build up the cities, and eventually we're gonna start working our way out of this area. Okay? That's the plan, yo. Okay. Not that much gold. Clarissa. Gold. A level up or gold? A level up can give her advanced economics. Advanced economy. Wooden ore daily is very important. So, tax collector. If she already knew logistics, then I would pick tax collector. But because lumber is so scarce early on, especially because we have the cities, I'm gonna do master builder. Two gems. Sweet. Pum 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 pum. Nihil is not gonna pick up these kinds of resources, I think. She's gonna be picking up other resources because they're so scarce. Okay. Alright. We need lumber. Lumber. Can we pick up any of it? Or we can. What is this ring? Attack and defense, that's pretty good. You, my dude. He's not native. Because he's not native, let's leave these creatures garrisoned. Make sure that he has as much movement points as he possibly can. Learning stone. Leadership. Initiative. Let's do initiative. Lumber. Yes. Yes, thank you. Gold. 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 There's a hero, which may be useful later. Okay, did we pick everything up in here? Or maybe... Yeah, we do need to scout. Scout, and get more lumber. Lumber. It is always... Wait, did she pick up the learning stone? She did. Okay. Oh! Gold. Mercury. Lumber! Yeah, dude. Ooh! And we can get that too. Sweet! This is so good. This is so good. Alright. I am relieved for the time being, because we can build solar and like banks and whatnot. Okay. Maybe we could even go for the hippodrome later, eh? This is our main building, right? Yes, it is. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 walls, treasury. Okay, walls day 1, treasury, walls, hippodrome. Is that... Okay. Yeah. Solar number 2, let's go. You're getting enacted. I'm gonna hold off that law point for now. I'm not gonna get this lumber, and they're not yet. I'm gonna hold off until the last minute possible, unless, like, if we can get the ore and the wood and the lumber. And the reason for it is, if I can hold off this one point and then spend it here for resource reaches 2, it would be way better. Way better. Double the benefit. Okay. There could be lumber. Well, we can't pick this up. We can definitely pick up the ore. Okay. Gold. Okay. Is there anyone... Okay, yeah, he's scouting that area. Learning stone. Stables. Very good. Okay. Bank treasury. Do we have Muse? Okay. We don't have Muse. We don't have Griffin Rookery. So we're gonna go for... Oh, wait, we don't have Solar 3. What the heck? Definitely Solar 3. More law. Because that's essentially a 1,000 experience. Alright, we're looking pretty good. For now. Okay, Clarissa. Get that extra gold, girl. Nihil. Mercury. There are gems. Wait, she can't pick it up? Oh. Gem girl. What is this? Plus 1 luck. I do like it. Okay. There could be lumbar right there. And gems. Alchemical dust. Sweet. Okay. More archers per week is really good. Because that's what we want. Enact. And actually, we might be able to hold off to get more griffins produced. And improve the griffins. Okay. We don't have any recruitment, unfortunately. Okay, advanced battlecraft. More melee damage. Long reach, that's not what I'm looking for. Overwatch is very good. Movement points. Okay. You're not gonna pick up gems. How much XP do you need to level up? You need... Okay, 750 will work. Do we bother about the gems? I am going to. I'm going to hold off on the gems. For the sake of her. Because she's gonna get us those extra gems, and that's really important. Okay. Is there a learning stone nearby? No. Can she get through in there? No, she cannot. Can she go through here? Wait. Yeah. Okay, I can actually build because of that now. Yeah, she can pick up the scroll. You. A level up, huh? Basic recruitment? No. Insight is pretty good. Okay. Okay, in 2 days, in 3 days, somebody's gonna have to, what we're gonna do at the start of next week, right? What we're gonna do is we're gonna start getting the mines, right? And in order to do that, we need to move the characters close to where they need to be, right? So she's gonna get these archers close to here. Has that been picked up? Yeah. Okay. How many? No, that is definitely gonna work, right? Okay. So we're gonna get this, because maybe that's another level up. We're gonna need the gold for the troops too. Get the gold, and then go back to the city for the sake of recruitment. And then we also need someone to be on the outside of the city to move the troops closer. Okay, Clarissa, you're gonna be the one responsible for the troops from here. Congratulations on your accomplishments in life. Okay, this is our main city. We have Muse, we have Griffin Rookery. We don't have a Hippodrome yet. So I'm gonna forego, and this is, okay, this is a choice that's important. You could go for bank and then treasury, and that's gonna give you more gold. Alternatively, in your main city, you go, well, you could go bank, treasury, and then Hippodrome. That's 4,000 gold lost. Not like gained. 5,000 gold. Alternatively, you build walls and then walls again, and then a Hippodrome, and that's gonna give you the most power possible. And that's what I'm gonna do. Because, well, that's what I want. I need to get more troops, at least in this city, and this is where, like, all that. See how the Lombard is. Okay, so in this city, what do we got? We still need to build Solar Temple, Muse, and Rookery. Another 10 Lombard. Let's go. Okay, this city. Muse and Rookery needs to get built, but we can go for a bank. There we go. That's 1,000 gold. Alright, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. We're not gonna have... Okay, that might have been a mistake. If I went for Muse and then Rookery, then maybe I could have gotten another Hippodrome. Maybe. So that probably would have been better. But we're gonna move forward anyway. Yeah. Okay, that's... Okay. Gold. There is more lumber over there. Let's go after that. And then we need to basically pick up this, the lumber, and then the ore, and then this gold, and then we're good, right? Griffin Rookery. Griffin Rookery. Walls 3. Yeah. Now that I think about it, it's like... okay, so do we go for more archers and they're... yeah, we're going for archers, definitely. For now. Nihil. Where are you, girl? There she is. Okay. Okay. She should go... well... okay, Clarissa. Oh, no, yeah, anyway. Nihil... she can pick that up. Okay. Who is she? She's the jam girl. Whoa. Okay. She can level up. Basic recruitment, let's go. Actually, something to know, like if you get a character and you get basic recruitment on that character early on, it is like, it's thoroughly good. Okay, we just boost, our cities just got seriously boosted. Alright, Clarissa is going to be picking up all the gold later on. Jam girl, do what you do best. Well, I suppose. Alright. That's already visited. Visited. I might need... I will... Who am I kidding? I'm gonna need the ore. Okay. You're gonna be near the stables. You... Can he level up with like 750? He can. Can you... Okay, so... You might get basic recruitment. No basic recruitment, but advanced battlecraft, pretty good. Overwatch, love it. Okay. We're sitting pretty. We're getting there. We have our setup to where we pull the troops from all the cities into this location, and then after that we start getting the mines. That's what we want to do. All the movement points spent? No, not quite. Not quite. I know what you're gonna... Is there anything that has not been picked up? That luck coin has not been picked up. That mercury has not been picked up. Let's get that. Let's build our own luck. This spell is pretty good. Okay. Okay. So... You are gonna be the one who gets the troops directly from the city, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna be near the stables. Okay. Final turn of week 1. So this is kind of debatable as far as... Okay, well, we got the Muse, right? We still got the Muse. As far as whether... Oh, no. That's okay. Disaster averted. I have to switch the choice. The native girl is going to be transporting the troops because she's native, because of the movement penalty. And he's gonna be by the stables. We just gotta be careful with the kinds of troops we get. Clarissa. My girl. You go in here. Get that gold. Get that gold. Definitely get that gold. Movement point. Did she pick that up? Yep. And she's probably just gonna do this. Okay. Do we kind of have it set up? We got the Rookery and the Muse. Yeah, okay. Do we... Okay, we don't have the marketplace. I need 5 lumbar. Can we... Can we pick it up anywhere? And that one law point is that... Dude. Is there no lumbar anywhere in the vicinity? If there was one more hero that was scouting, that hero probably would have found that pile of lumbar that I really want for the hippodrome. There is probably some lumbar over here somewhere. Like one more pile. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything, you know? If you, Twitch chat, if you see lumbar anywhere, you let me know. I visited that wood storage, yeah. This could have been it. This could have been. Yeah, I left one hero spot open. And that made the difference in terms of scouting, but... yeah, what are you gonna do? Jam girl. Get the jams. You know what? Changed my mind. She is gonna be... Nihil is gonna be the one transporting troops. Clarissa is gonna be the one... picking up the gold and whatnot. Yep. Yep. It's better. Muse. No, not Muse. We're going to get the lumbar. We're going to go to our main city and construct Hippodrome. We're going to sacrifice some archers for cavalry. And in this case, we're just gonna go for tavern instead of the muse. And why? Because we don't have enough lumbar, right? That's 5, not enough, right? So that's okay. Yeah. Scouting with one less hero made the difference, in a way. Do I have a marketplace anywhere? I don't. That's kind of okay, in a way. Yeah, so lesson learned, maybe I should have spent that 2,000 gold on an extra hero. It's kind of... See, this is kind of an on and off thing, because next week the heroes will get refreshed, and I will get an opportunity to buy the hero with items from my faction, which is overall probably better. Okay. There we go. Okay. Next week. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't have enough for a hippodrome. But I can build walls. I don't have enough for a bank either. Wow. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be a little tricky. Okay, this is where our jam girl pays off. Right? 10 jams. Sick. 8 gems. Yes. She can probably go for crystals. Nihila. Okay. We got a lot of jams. So, are you kidding me? I can't get a marketplace because of lack of wood. Okay. We're gonna get all these troops. Is that enough to capture the mine? Nah, it says it's a difficult battle. There is wood storage. Can she make it there? She can. Who? Yeah. Get to the wood storage. All right. Yeah, I guess things are kind of delayed a little bit, huh? But that's okay. Okay, Clarissa. Get the gold. Alright. Can we get Muse? We can get Muse. No Hippodrome yet, and that's definitely way too weak in order to attack the other mine. It's not too weak to get the troops. Oh my gosh, look at that movement on the hill. Girl! You make me proud. Look at that movement points. Scouting. Meow. Delicious. Delicious movement points. There's nobody in that city. We're gonna buy it all. Shiitake mushrooms. I need five bloody lumbar to upgrade the muse. Where's our law? I don't have enough for... Dude. You know what? You know what? I can get Basilica. Like, without lumber, you're effed. Can I build a marketplace? No. That is so bad. Okay, get the movement points. So I guess the difference in the delay... I'm not guessing, but the difference in the delay is the lumbar, right? Lumber. Did I get the... I built here, didn't I? Yeah. So for the time being, we're gonna get the tavern. Yeah. Because that's a path toward... So yeah. This is like the decision. Do we go for lumber early, or do we not? Do we get greedy? His movement points are gonna get wrecked. But he's getting closer to... Yeah, I'm not risking the army. That little bit of scouting. That little bit of scouting, man. Could have been the difference. Okay. You. 1,000 gold, I'll take it. Okay. Clarissa, did you pick up the gold? Yes, you did. Good girl. All right, let's go make ourselves rich. More gold, more gold, more gold. Girl, you are a beautiful human being. All right, more resources. Can I build anything here worth building? Basilica. That's worth building. Okay. All right. So, let's continue getting the troops together, buffing the units, and during this week and next week, we need to get the mines. All of the mines. Get that production, because what we're gonna get ready to do, we're gonna get ready to invade this part of the map. Why are we invading this part of the map? Because there is native terrain. And native terrain means native castles, which means we can get more troops. Wait, what? We get more XP? Level up. More XP. Basic insight. I'll take it. So she can... Wait. Daily wooden ore. More gold or more XP? We're getting it. What? Even more XP. Advanced insight. Law points if I know leadership. I'll take it. Yes. Yes. Alchemical dust. Experimenter. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's already visited. This is already visited. So we're gonna get ready to get the troops, right? She's not native either. But that's okay. You're gonna be the one helping us to capture all the mines. Nihil. Okay, you. Yes. How much XP does he need? Never mind, we're taking it. Okay. Okay. So let's see if you, my man, are gonna be the one getting us our first ever wood mine. These troops need to be... Okay. Please. Or is it gonna be nihil? Because I messed up. Okay. My God, I am so sad right now. If I lose this day... Fuck. Fudge. Ugh, you know what? So bad that... See what I did there? Yeah, let's go back and forth. Stupid. And I'm gonna lose even more movement points if I do this. I could have captured this mine. It could have been mine. It could have been. But no. Okay, Muse 2. Construct. Get this. That stays. What does she... Okay, actually... Yeah. Nihil is going to be the one fighting for the mines because... Because she has recruitment and direct supervision, which is the passive. Is something that we dearly need. Okay, I'm gonna enact this law. Fine. Get the bank. Get the walls. Because we're gonna go for treasury. Alrighty. You. That could be a level up. Yep. Basic leadership, expert battlecraft. Leadership is really good. So I guess for the time being he can like scout and whatnot. I don't have anyone with diplomacy at all. Okay, Gem Girl. You gotta go get more gems. Where are the gems? The gems are in here. So, we're gonna get the gem mine at some point, yeah. Did she pick everything up? Yep. Okay. Is there any location here? Okay, well, there... Learning stone. She could go for that. Are there any other learning stones that are closer? Because one extra level can be like basic recruitment and other things. In fact, early getting... Well, there may be learning stones in there, but we're gonna go for the one that we know. Because getting that extra level, getting that extra passive is really, really good. Alright, Gem Girl. Has... Okay, was everything... Gosh, the... Okay. Let's do this the right way. I hope I can do this the right way. Okay. So, did we get Muse 2? Yeah, we did. I really should get a marketplace to trade resources. And that's what I'm gonna get. Because I need to get the wood. For the other places. So and I could prop tavern. Oh, Pip, my man. Okay. What is his passive? Insight. Okay. We must, absolutely must, upgrade the archers. Because double shot is good. Now, Pip. Go to Nihil. Give her the troops. Give her the right kind of troops. Keep that guy because, yeah. And now Nihil. Let's see if she can get us some extra griffins. And the mine. And then the other mine. And then this gem mine. Destroy them. Advanced recruitment. Direct supervision. Let's go. Alright, we're not gonna take the griffins with Nihil. We're gonna move her toward the wood mine. Destroy them. Let's battle. Hello? There we go. Okay, we're gonna reposition things a little bit. We're gonna put archers right there, and we're gonna put cavalry in there. Actually, switch. Yeah. Yeah, start. Lightning bolt. Might as well. Ow. What's his speed? 5. One, two. I kind of want to move back. Save the griffins. I'm not gonna attack with. Well, I could. That's fine. They're not gonna do anything to the Inquisitor. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Logistics. Terrain penalty reduction. Expert recruitment. Relocation. Or friendly creatures. Strenuous training can be really, really good. Because that can be the difference between a unit dying or not. Relocation is super good for transporting units. So I'm gonna go for strenuous training for now. Easy battle. in the ore mine or the gem mine. I need the ore because of the walls. And also, wait, those are archers too, dude. Are they both? Are those both ranged? Basic battlecraft. That's really good. Get the mine. Okay. Level 6. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, never mind. Pip. Pip, would you do me a solid and, oh, he can't? There is a learning stone there. And that's where Pip is gonna go. Okay. Now, she can definitely fight for the mine. That she can do. And that's the tactic for the starting game, is that you gotta... you get your troops together, and then after you do that, you get some of the basic mines. So now we have the ore mine and the lumber mill, and that's gonna help with construction of whatever other buildings. Okay. Treasury, hell yeah. Really? Yeah, yeah, dude. Not even. That's not even a question. Because we're gonna... the point is that in these buildings, we're gonna get double walls and a hippodrome, maybe threshold basilica. Somewhat unlikely, but like getting the double walls again. Oh, dude, treasury, yeah. Sweet. 3,000 gold per day? Bring it. Griffins, yeah. Enact law. Okay. We can probably get... well, we'll see how the battles go. Let's see how the battles go. Yeah? Can he pick that up? Sheep. Yes, but what else can she do? She can give the ring. Give the ring to Frodo. Right? Buff the characters. Do we have enough alchemical dust to buff that? Oh, because that's a ring. Okay. Attack and defense. That's gonna make a difference in terms of damage. What set is this? Power of the Dragon Father. Yeah, we're gonna get that upgrade. +2 attack and defense. A little bit, every little bit counts. How much XP does she need? 700? Easy, right? 2,000. Scouting is good. Friendly creatures. Okay. Yeah, resolve. Okay. So how are we gonna handle this sucker? Now, she's not taking gems, but she's gonna do some fighting. That's a long way. It is... Wait, what? Why is she taking that path? When she could take that path instead. I know why. She's going after the gems and the alchemical dust later. No one has diplomacy. That's no good. We're gonna need some diplomacy later. And fairly soon, we're gonna have to transport some units. And get this mine too, these 2 mines. I need to do some scouting. You. Oh gosh, his movement points are horrible. But he can scout. All right. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Wait, cancel. Clarissa hasn't done any movement. 2,300 experience. I gotta. Expert insight. All heroes teach each other spells. Scholar of Magic. How much does she need for another level up? She needs 2,000 XP. It's gonna be enough. This is gonna be enough. So, wait, does she have expert economics already? Yeah. So, level up time. And then she can start learning spells. Because at level 6, we can get a mage school going. And in fact, I should build one. Because damage spells are powerful. Okay, advanced ascension. Yeah, field of serenity. Yes. Okay, what do we got going here? I don't want to delay treasury in here. In fact, I wonder why did I delay it? Oh yeah, because I was building a marketplace. So... Okay, let's be real. I need the spells. Because if I delay spells any longer, that would also be a problem. Because I need them all to visit the city at some point. And it is better to do it sooner than later. So I'm gonna go for a mage guild. Nihil. Okay, you. What are her scouting? Scouting, logistics, battlecraft. So maybe that's worth it. Advanced scouting would be good or whatnot. Gem girl. You know what? Let's give everyone a chance, right? I'm battling this. Okay, let's reposition. Backwards. Inquisitors go a little bit in the back. Wait. Why can't I move them? Interesting. Okay. Spells. Yeah. Wait. 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 Okay, is this range? No, that's melee. That's long reach. What's the movement? 5. But that takes care of the stack, right? However, this is 10 move. I gotta like take that down a notch. Ow. Yeah. Are they gonna kill any of my cavalry? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they could reach. Hit him. Okay. Economy? Yes. Yes, thank you. Gem girl, do you want some XP? She needs some XP. Switch. Give her the items. Yeah, dude. destroy them. Battle. Long reach. What kind of spell? Okay. So there's no point not to use it. Wait. 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 Wait, wait, wait. Double shot. Yeah, there we go. Easy. No need to lose any units. Economy, let's go. Logistics. She doesn't know logistics. How's our wood and ore? We're gonna need it later for construction purposes. Wood and ore, give me. She can level up again. Oh, that's a normal battle. Has she visited the other learning stone? She has not. Cam. Get the mine. Where is Clarissa? How far is Clarissa? Oh, that girl is far. Oh, ooh. That could turn out to be really bad. They need to be defended. Because these guys have a lot of movement. Wait, what? Pure resistance? Ah, no. Wait. 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 So that's kind of unavoidable, huh? Oh. Oh, screw you. Expert economy, let's go. Insight. Let's go for a merchant. Yes. Advanced recruitment. Yes. Yes. Okay. More jams? Easy battle. I'm gonna go back later. I'm gonna come back later for that. She's also level 6 now. She can learn spells. Okay. Level 2, level 5. She needs some leveling power. Level 4. Ooh. I got the gold mine, right? Yeah. Give her all the items. Okay, we're doing solid. Like, we got 2 basic recruitments. I'm not gonna get these gems yet. Because the army there is quite strong. We're gonna battle. You move over. Wait, why can't I move? Okay, there we go. Yeah, these are all melee. Wait. Any spell? Yeah, okay. What's the initiative here? Okay, movement is like 3. What is this? 3. Okay, they're about the same. So let's just move over there and wait with this. Okay. 301, 3, okay. Patience. And a lot of damage. $63, huh? Okay. Let's think about this. Next turn. How much damage? Okay, would the griffins just one-shot them? I have 53 griffins. They do 5 to 9. Okay, ranged defense, melee. 2 to 3. If it's 2 to 3, that's 200. Why? Okay. Why are they getting dealt so much damage, though? So one way or the other. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3. So these guys will hit the Inquisitors. That's fine. This is fine. Yeah. Oh, they have 0 defense? Hey, watch me die. Good to see you in the chat. Advanced economy. More gold. Logistics. Scouting and insight. Let's go wooden ore. More gold. Alchemical dust. Yep, experimenter. What kind of skills? That's pretty good. And economy. I can get basic economy on all of them. Make 1 stack to block and take off retaliations. I agree with you. That's very smart. So let's move that over. And now that she's free from that, let's go and help her out. Learn some magic. Did I build the mage school? I did. So I'm gonna have to make some sacrifices in terms of build order. She's level 6. She's level 4. Okay, I'm gonna do this because you recommended it. Valuable artifacts, some gold or resources. Yeah. Ooh, basic recruitment. Basic defense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're learning this, son. You're learning basic economics. Okay, does she have movement points? She does. And switch. Move everything over. Alright, girl. Where is Nihil? Does Nihil know basic economics? Nihil? What? You don't know basic economics? Immediately go to school. Are you kidding me, girl? You must learn economics, Nihil. Yes. Okay. Easy battle. What is this? 3 random units. 3 random artifacts. Those, wait, are those melee or range? I'm pretty sure they're melee, so let's go. We're gonna battle. Okay, this looks pretty good, except move this over. This is melee, right? Yeah, melee. Wait. Wait. Hey, you can move up 1 square. You. Okay. It is also the point of this faction, since you want something to die for it to trigger ascension. Did you read what it does? I read what it does, yeah. It's just... I'm a sucker for playing through the combat and not losing a single unit. You know what I mean? I know it's kind of wrong to think this way, but... what are you gonna do? So, question for you, since you're a smart guy, you tell me if I attack with a unit... Oh, never mind. I just answered my own question. Okay, what is the movement here? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means they're gonna stay. Stay. And you maybe move up 1 square. Stay. $240 damage. Oh, okay. I just figured it out. %30 health buff helps with that, yeah. 293 damage. Okay. And movement is 4. Movement is 4. Let's do that. Wait. Wait. Not wait, but like skipping for now. Wait. 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 That should have been done earlier. Wait. 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 Ow! Mother... For my brothers! Oh, I can't? Okay. Their sacrifice was not in vain. In sight? Sure. 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 Dude, that's pretty good. But that's gonna like wreck the movement points for this gal. Wait, no. Oh no. Oh, wait, are those melee range? I think those are melee. Woo! Battle. Or am I wrong? Am I wrong? You know, if I am wrong, I am going to pay for my mistake. Move them over. Melee. Yay. Okay. Pretty good. Ooh. How much movement? 5. Oh, bollocks. Do I have a spell that increases initiative? I do not. YOLO! I gotta do this for the realm. Oh, and she has like no mana. Ah! Ow. Oh, great. Fuck. Do they always go for ranged? Is that something that's like built in? Fuck you. Here, have some lightning in your life. I hope you enjoy it. My archers, dude! Basic recruitment, yes! Okay, we're gonna recuperate. Let's do this. Ooh! Advanced recruitment! Direct supervision. Basic economy. Or expert recruitment. We're gonna save 2,500 gold. No, expert recruitment. Friendly creatures. Okay, we have 3 heroes with direct supervision. We're like feeling good right now because of that. Yeah, another relocation. Is she a fighter or is she a tactician? She's gonna be a tactician. She's not native. Is she native? She is. Okay, you. Fix his problems. Fix his life problems. Switch the units. Take his spells because he's overburdened. Now he can move at least. Can he get to... Oh, he can't... Wait, no, he can totally move. Wait. Okay, change of plans. Take the units back because sacrifice time, that's why. And like this. Yes. Take the items back. It's worth it. Okay, now take that and put Move all the items in there. Scrolls and everything. Thick Tide, Blessing, Energy Explosion, Lightning Bolt, Bird's Eye View, Healing Water. Not sure if that's any good. Blessing is really good. All the troops. Let's go. Inquisitors are not gonna do much. Okay. Now. Nope. Yep. Nope. Change of plans. Apparently. Can you save up and go anyway? Oh, you want to see this, do you? I tell you what. When you say save up and go, you mean to the... Wait, that's not... Just for the lol? If you click the follow, if you follow this channel, I will suffer for... Wait, you mean like these... No, these guys are gonna kill me. Like right now, they are gonna kill me. Hang on. Where... I need someone with movement. Pip! Dude! Can she move out of the way? Does she have second wind? You know, if there's one thing that they should implement is, oh, he's gonna go for a learning stone. Wait, what is this? Oh. Hang on. Both of them are not native. That's the problem. And I don't want to go through this when... I don't want to go through that whole movement point loss. See, here's the thing. Like, he could get some... What's out there? Oh, yeah. Can he level... Wait. He needs 1,000 XP. Yeah! Okay, we're... Did he go to the learning stone? Not yet. Can he make it there before end of the week? 1, 2, 3. Any natives? What is the situation with Nihil? She can learn. See, the thing is, I'm gonna go there anyway, but I don't want to like load the game and whatnot, because it kind of defeats the purpose. It defeats the purpose of learning how to make decisions better, how to make better decisions. Okay. Is Nihil gonna get the army? That's also important. Who is this? That's Pip. Pip hasn't moved. And also, we got some griffins up in here. We can get some gems passively, you guys. What do we got on Nihil? Can she fight? I don't have diplomacy yet. And let's not forget that what we want is to get the mines. Getting the mines is a priority. And she's the only girl with movement points. Because this crystal mine is really, really important. What is this? Are they all... They are all melee. These guys are ranged, so I'm gonna get them with diplomacy maybe. But the priority here is to get the lumber mine for building and expansion and all that. So, as much as I want to go there for the lulz, it is really a bad move. It gives you option to learn without losing progress. I missed the thread of what we were talking about. My bad. I don't have a hippodrome. I have a treasury here. So we're going for the walls. For the walls and for the walls. I tell you what. Watch me die. It's actually quite a funny name. You click that follow button and keep watching me, and I'll be risking for the sake of your entertainment. How does that sound? I got the treasury? I do. So, okay, we need to get lumber mill. And, okay, marketplace and resource depot. Okay, let's think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Nah, I gotta go for the walls because I am gonna go for Hippodrome and Threshold Basilica. Oh, you did? Cool. Okay. Okay. Now let's double check. Did I screw up? in the cities. No, I think I'm okay for now. Okay, Pip, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna go for learning stones and you're gonna pick up some things. Yeah, dude, gingerbread house. You're like on a glorious tour of this land. First of all, let's go like, what does he have? Inside, okay. I see in your future basic recruitment. My crystal ball is blurry, damn it. Law points. Expert insight. More XP. Teaching spells. Nah. Pip is gonna be our dark horse. Oh wait, I can't pick up the gingerbread house because it's guarded. But I can pick this up. Yeah, dude. Basic offense? That sounds good. Alright. Pip is gonna be our offender. Pip, you know what you can do? You can go and learn some economics later. But then again, I also want him to bring, like, the archers. Why is he moving so little? Is it because of this guy? It shouldn't be. Yeah, well, rip. Okay, more yams? More yams or more yams? More yams. Per day. Okay. Nihil. Get the mine, girl. Destroy them. Oh no, we're battling. Like, not having archers sucks. Not having enough of them. Is that melee? No, that's long reach. Yeah, and those are the guys that I hate. Okay. My cavalry is low, my troops are low. Like, I can't be battling with all the nerds that much. Wait. 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 She has no spell knowledge. I'm kind of bummed out because I didn't teach her spells. Like, that was a mistake of mine as far as... Fucker. As far as... she did... Well, I kind of couldn't. I had to sacrifice. Die. Get inquisited. Whack. Wait. Wait. Back up a bit. Wait. Yeah. How do you like damn apples? Expert logistics or advanced economy. She knows logistics and economy. So, tax collector, yeah girl. Yeah girl. Because we need that lumbar. We need it for the hippodromes. Can she... Like, getting that crystal mine would be dope. Are those ranged or melee? If I remember right, those are melee. Ooh! Battle. Protect my archers. No spells. Wait, wait. Hold. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. 6, 3. You're getting slowed down in your tracks, dude. Is he gonna be able to reach my griffins? One, two, three. Is he gonna be able to cast? You know, I gotta make some... Yeah, I kind of have to. This is the best option at the moment. And he's not gonna retaliate, right? Because there was already... The fight has already started, right? So I can back up. Should have moved forward a little. That's okay. Back up. Back up. Back up. This is better. Basic insight, I'll take it. Am I taking it? Or do I go for a reroll? Okay, this is really good. How much XP does she need to level? $39, 13,900, 15,900. She needs 2,000 XP. Today, this week is like a special week. Maybe that will do it. Yes. Basic defense. I'll take that. Okay, she has the recruitment. So for now, we're holding off, right? She has regular recruitment. Which one of you guys has direct supervision? Not you. Who has direct supervision? She does. Okay, well, I don't know why that wasn't captured right after. But, since you have... Okay. Now, you move out of the way. Where is she moving? And what are we doing? We are capturing these mines. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Next time. Clarissa! Oh, damn. Does she have... No, she does not. Oh, yeah. Magic. Wait. Magica? La Magica. Yeah. Because she can teach people spells and whatnot. So, La Magica. Now she's like doing Gate of Light and whatnot, which I love. Alright. Now, is she level 6? Yeah, you guys are all, like, well-educated now. Right? So, you know what you guys are gonna do? You're gonna learn from Clarissa, because she's, like, super smart. Right? And it's not like I planned it ahead of time, right? With Expert Insight and Scholar of Magic. So let's test this out, right? La Magica. Okay. How is your La Magica? Can you now... Yeah! Alright. Okay, we don't have the army, but we can move guys around. There are a whole bunch of yams in there that she can take and save up some movement points. What's your level like, girl? You're level 7? Is there anyone... Well, there is the poor Pip, who's Pip's level 4, dude. Okay, you. Go to Clarissa, because instead of going back to town... You could be like, yo... Oh. I know... Wait. Okay, wait. Let me think about this. Where is our expert supervisor? Not him. Is it her? Yeah, that's her. Okay. She doesn't know any magica. Not yet. But she's going to. Right? Gate of Light. Yeah, totally. Girl, you know what your job's gonna be? Because there is no army. Army. Wait, did you learn? She did not. Okay, we're gonna do mega uber duper super pooper maneuver. We're gonna... Which one is gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? He's level 5. So, XP, level 6? Yeah. Expert Battlecraft, basic defense. Let's take it. Clarissa! Help them learn. Bam! Okay, and what else are we gonna do? Of course, we're gonna take this and then give him troops that are appropriate for his faction. Fine. Give Clarissa some of that. Okay. Now that he learned, he can... Well, can he move at all? Second wind? 15. How much mana does he have? 20. So that second wind is gonna wreck it. Okay. So we're gonna take it from here to there. Which is fine, I guess. So now that he learned that and spent all the mana, has she learned? Okay. Yeah, she's the Walka is the girl who's gonna do direct supervision here. Yeah. You're gonna get the troops. Okay, you make sure you... Yeah, she already talked to him. That's great. Fixed the movement points. Who is that? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Sacrificial troops go into here because that's important. Stack that up. They're gonna go like... Yeah, cool. Where is the other guy? Yeah, there you are. There you go. Perfect. Troops are moved away. And I can move that over. I can move that over. Yeah. Alright. So that's done. Is she a supervisor? She is. She can pick up the yams. And now... Move here. Second wind or Gate of Light. She can't... She already used Gate of Light. So we got 2 days. And we pick up some yams. Yeah. And we can make it using Gate of Light. We can make it to directly supervise the... Wait. Does she have direct supervision? She does not. She only has basic recruitment. But okay. That's the plan, dude. We got plenty of yams. Clarissa, how's your movement? Completely expanded. Can she maybe move around, do something useful, pick something up? Griffins? Nah. Daylight spells. Oh wait, that's defended. Is there anything she can pick up? That's already visited. 2 days. She can do it. Pip. All good. Alright. We got some of that lumber. Lumber. Okay. Walls. We have 2 days. So, walls, Hippodrome, Threshold, Basilica. Sounds good? Fantastic. Alright. Walls. Where is that marketplace? Okay. A bit of a markup, but hey, we live in capitalism, so that's kind of expected. The yams are paying off. Walls. Walls. Did you learn these spells? Yeah. Okay. Did you learn basic economy? Yes. Economy, recruitment, all that good jazz. Spells. Can you get that mana? Gate of light. Whoop. Whoop. Second wind. Second wind again? No, that's later. I'm being greedy. Yeah, dude. Right on. Gate of Light coming into play, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that's actually something that's really cool. If you learn Expert Insight and be able to like teach your characters spells early on, this is going to double your efficiency of movement. And by the time your characters get to by the time they get to level 6, why is that important? That's because that's when Gate of Light comes into play. And what is Gate of Light? And Gate of Light is this spell right here, which is what I used, which is, you know, being able to jump with characters from one space to another. And that allows you to accelerate your progress by like a turn, sometimes by 2 turns. And then there is the spell at level 12 that you learn, which is called Dimension Door. And then there is this other important bit, which is if we go to School of Magic, let me go to Dimension Door, well, actually, there, yeah. So if we go to Tier 5, Dimension Door, if you look at this number, 88 to 150, right? Where that comes from is, that comes from Schools of Magic, or Mage Schools, and each time you buy that building, that's 6 points. I think they're all the same. Chat, if that got patched, correct me if I'm wrong. But every time you build a Mage Guild, that gives you 6 points. So if I build one more Mage Guild, that's going to make this spell into level 2, which means your bonus movement is going to go up by a second, right? By a little bit. Then this is gonna be what? Base mana cost reduction, and for Gate of Light, you know, eventually you will be able to use it plus 1 more times per day. That's very, very powerful. For Town Portal, you need to be level 9, so that's gonna be a little later. Dimension Door, leveling up Dimension Door to level 4 and being able to use it twice. You can literally shuffle your army across the map if you want. Not across the map necessarily, but over a very large amount of territory if you have the mana, if you manipulate the wells properly. So, we're getting at the end of week 2. We got our Gates of Light, we got our movement going. We're about to get more troops in HoMM. And once we do, we're gonna conquer the rest. We're gonna do the exact same move, right? We're gonna take the troops, we're gonna unite them in one location, And then after we do that, we're going to clean up this little bit of the map. Get these mines going. And then if one of our characters gets diplomacy, after we get the money, we're gonna start picking up some troops and getting them into our squad, and then moving up into upgrading the tiers. That's very, very important, because we are preparing to push into this territory. We're preparing to expand. Once these towns are ready and we got the mines and we got the economy going, we are gonna be prepared to move into the territory in the northeast and then get more castles. Delicious. All right. Next turn. Okay, how's our ore? Yeah, but we got yams. Clarissa. What can she do? She's gonna be transporting some troops, that's for sure. Where is our gem girl? Here. She could pick up those yams, but you know, there are more yams in here. Alright, so, yam girl. Come to mir, meine Bubi. She has no mana. What? Really? Like, no mana? Girl. That's no good. She has no spells. Clarissa. Immediately save them. Okay. Gate of Light to the rescue. Second wind later. Can she do? No. But where is our other girl? Yes. Help her out. Now all of a sudden, problem solved. Where is she? Now she knows Gate of Light, yeah, and ready to cast it? Not ready to cast it, but that's okay. Somewhat, sort of, maybe, possibly. She does have second wind, though. She has that second wind. So let's think here for a second. We need to unite the troops in this location. How do we do it properly? First of all, let's do this. And now we cast Gate of Light. No, not yet. Is that Pip? Nah, that's our... She doesn't have direct supervision, does she? No. Okay, but she can help out. Second wind, because that's good. Oh, not enough mana? No problem. Just drink out of the well again. Pam 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 pam. Gate of Light from here to there. I like to move it, move it. Okay. Now you Can you do Gate of Light? How much mana do you have? What's your mana like, girl? 30 out of 30? Where's Pip? Pip! Oh, he's like way off, dude. And he already visited this. Can he can learn directly from this location. He could go for learning some basic economy, but can he? Should he? I don't think so. Nah, he's gonna get the archers. He is gonna be getting the archers. Lack of mana is pretty bad. Okay. So, she can move here. And then now that she's here, she's gonna cast Gate of Light to go into this territory. Yeah? Sweet. Okay. She has the economics, she has the recruitment, and you know what that means? She's gonna be the... Oh, that's already visited by her. Gem Girl. Get that XP. Do you have enough time to get... You're the girl with that... Yeah, you're the supervisor girl. Alright. Is there a mana pool? There is a mana pool. And that's important to recast Gate of Light. How much mana does she have? I think she's got it. Does she? Just go. Second wind? No second wind. But if I remember right... Oh, no! No! Didn't make it. What are you doing? Are you going for the lumbar? Already visited. What is she doing? She's supervising. But there's this knowledge. Sure, why not? You. How is your movement? It's pretty good. You have no penalty. You know Gate of Light and everything, right? Well. Yeah. What? He does not have enough mana for Gate of Light? What the fudge, man? Hold up. Guys, is Gate of Light... Is it based on knowledge? I mean the mana? What gives you mana? Not spell power. Is it knowledge? Smart people, Twitch chat, save me. He doesn't have enough mana. He has like 20. He needs more mana for Gate of Light. What does he do? Knowledge? Oh, that's spell power. Does he know economics? He does not. But he's... Nah, like, this guy, he's the fighter, man. This guy, he's all about beating the hell out of our opponents. So, we're not gonna... He doesn't need to worry about money. He just needs to worry about beating the hell out of people. Where can we boost his knowledge? I don't have bank or the treasury. Shrine next to Black Tower. This? That's true. Thank you. Yeah. Knowledge Garden. Are there any other knowledge gardens in the area that we might be able to use? It's not that important right now. Okay, what is important is we need to get ready for diplomacy. Okay, what do we got here? We have 2 days. We have Threshold Basilica. We could go for... Wait a minute. We could go for Treasury. Or we could go for some angels. And some of these guys, right? We just need Sundrop Chapel. And we already have the Mage Guild, so... Angels! Right? We got the yams. And we can afford to build it. So, heck yeah, dude! Angels. Okay. Hippodrome and then Threshold Basilica. Hippodrome. Law. Yams. Because yams are expensive. Alright. Watch me die. Enlighten this old man and tell me. So, attack and defense, I understand this is like... well, this is ranged and melee damage. This is defense against it. Knowledge is mana. What else does knowledge give you in addition to mana? Spell power is obviously damage of your spells, but in addition to damage of the spells, what else does it do for you? I didn't say it's not enough. I want to know what it does. She's level 9. She is level 9. And she has direct supervision. Knowledge Garden, I'll take it. Wait, I can't go to the Knowledge Garden. Do we just chill? No, that's a whole day worth of movement. Okay. Stats give you stats, not much less to it. Okay. Question then. So this marketplace, right? If I visit it, is this giving me benefit right, like permanently, or does somebody have to be standing by that marketplace in order for the trades to occur like in a more effective way? Yams. Using this one, so I have to be standing at that marketplace to get the benefit? Is that what you're telling me? Like a hero has to be at it to get the benefit. Sure. No, because the reason I am asking is because I already have a marketplace, and the more marketplaces you have, the cheaper the other resources are. So what I don't... Yeah, I know, but like, what are you gonna do? I specifically picked economy to balance this out. I specifically am going for economy as... Yeah, I'm aware that you can get it somewhat down to 0, but... Okay. So let's assume that you only get the benefit of the market if you're standing by it. Next turn, I'm building 2 threshold basilicas to get the inquisitors. Which is 20 yams. This is another 10 yams, which is... Yeah, we got enough, right? We need ore. We need 12,500 plus 7,500, which is 20,000. So we need... We can build. We just won't have enough to buy the units. So I need... What is my ore income? 5. So next turn I'm gonna have 13. Which means I need 7 ore. Yams. Okay, I got 6. Yeah, I got enough gems. Leave the hero at the market perma? Nope, that's wrong because I need her to supervise. And scouting and army shuffling is way too important. Where is the jam girl? Clarissa. Jam girl? Jam girl needs to get to town. So... And, yeah, she has the right army. I'm calculating. Alright? I need 10 for the Threshold Basilica. 10, well, 20 for 2 Threshold Basilicas. I need, what is it? Is it 10 or 15 for the Radiant Forge? It's 10. So I need 30. So I can spend... I can spend 10 gems. Three for 2. Does that work? That's 3 for 2. And actually, if I move her out... Let's test it out. That's fine. If I move her out of away from this marketplace. Yeah, okay, fine. I need... Oh, no. Dude. Now it's 2 for 2. Nah, this is cheaper. This is cheaper. It was 3 for 2. But now when I go to it, it re-triggers it and it goes 2 for 2. For the jams. That's 50% discount. The markup... Yeah, I understand. I know it, but it's because when you're here, your mark... So, this is... Okay, fine. We're on the same page. It's just, you're reading at the start of it, and I'm in the middle of the page. So let me take you from the start of the page to the middle of the page. That's why I asked if having the hero at the market, like this, is a must. Or you can just visit it there. The answer is, it is a must to get the benefit. Alright? So, yes, thank you. Because now it's a 2 for 2 instead of a 3 for 2. And that's huge. $18. What's the income? 5. What are the other materials I need for the Radiant Forge? Let's see. I have enough. So, I have enough next turn to build 2 Threshold Basilicas and the Radiant Forge. The question now is... Do I have enough lumber for the next turns, because I want the marketplace and the resource depot later. So let's get some of that lumber. We need a little, just 2 for 2. We got a crystal mine, so we can trade for like 6 of this to balance this out. We don't have the mercury mine, but we're gonna pick up some mercury later. That's good. There we go. 15 lumbar. All right. Get him. Was that visited? Yes. Okay. What a turn, dude. What a turn. Those crystals should have been picked up. That's okay. All right. Let's do this. I hope I moved Pip. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, so Pip, your job is to get these archers where they need to get, which is there. Then level them up, etc., etc. Do we have the yams? We got the yams. Okay. Next stop is well, we're not gonna have any more fights for now. How much law is it? 3,000? Where is our army? $3,000 XP. No, that's too much. Can she make it there? And see, this is the mistake. If I had the spells on her, I could actually get this and get the law and get more footmen. Wait a minute. What did she just... We need 2,500. Is that enough? Wait, what? I thought it would be enough. 26, 714. Oh, so like you got the XP. we got the XP, but even though the experience gets the multiplier, the law does not. Okay, let's see. Is that gonna give us... I doubt that it will, but let's see. That does not. That also does not give the law. It's just the experience. Jam girl. Yeah, she can make it to town. Should have picked up the yams, but she'll pick him up next turn. I am less than 1,000 experience short of getting the footman increased by 4. And that's... And, like, the difference there was Nihil not knowing the spells. That's the difference. If Nihil knew the spells, she could have moved around enough. What's her mana? It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna spend time on it, but yeah. Okay, so Nihil is gonna give troops here. And then he is going to move them to here in order to upgrade them. Alright, Pip. Pip is ready to go. Our supervision girl. She is ready to go. Nihil, ready to go. She is level 10. And there is nothing I can do, right? So she's native, right? And what that means... Wait. And because she's native, you can give her the troops. Is there... Nah, that's lethal. There is no fight in any way possible that I can do that would improve my chances. That sucks. Go to the stables then. Okay, we got our supervisors set up. We got our relay guys set up. Unfortunately, because we messed up with the spells on one of the characters, we could not get the law aligned because we're like less than 1,000 away. This law is not enacted. Fear not though, we're gonna compensate with coinage reform later on. Okay. Radiant Forge. Boom! We got angels at the end of week 2. Sun on Apocalyptic. Let's go! And we got double angels. So, meow. What's important is we gotta get some diplomacy rolling because we're gonna start reaping the rewards of having enough troops. Threshold Basilica. Boom. Let's get those Inquisitors going. They're gonna fear us. They're gonna fear us for sure. Threshold Basilica. Bam. Let's go. You feeling me? I'm feeling it. You feeling it? I'm feeling it. Yes, son. So, ideally, by end of week 2, you need to have in your main building and in all of the other, let's say you're playing on an extra large map, make sure you got walls 3. Why? Because plus 100% more units. And as you level up your characters, let's take her out for a second. Each city should have advanced recruitment with direct supervision, because that gives you another 50% growth. So that essentially with 3 cities, it's the same as having like 4 cities. So the heroes have economics and whatnot. We got the heroes inside of the city to boost the production. And then we're going to do the exact same maneuver, except we're gonna move over to the next, to the other area of the map with the other city, where we're gonna start cleaning up and getting the mines in the other area of the city, of the map, of our territory, rather. Right? We gotta make sure that we have enough characters positioned to move the army. Like, so what's the more efficient way to do this? A more efficient way to do this, right, is to get the army all together and then start cleaning up the mines right away. So where is our... Yeah, Pip is ready over there. Okay, so let me think here for a second. Okay, so she's on this stable duty. That's good. This gal, what is she gonna do? She's gonna get the mana. Yep. And then also... she's going to get the troops all the way from here to like here and potentially get a few mines. So Nihil is gonna go from here to about here. Actually, let's test this out. Let's go to this city and move her down. Girl! Show me how far are you willing to go. Okay. So if we take this much distance and subtract it from here, she's gonna be about here at these crossroads. Then that's gonna get picked up by Devere, son of Devere, son of Devere. How creative. Their family tree is probably just Devere, whatever. Mm-mm. All right, Devere. How far are you willing to go? Devere is gonna go from here to there. Um. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Um. Okay, Pip. Oh shit, Pip. Dude. Why are you so slow, man? Where are your movement points? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, fine. Anyway, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. They all lose stables tomorrow? Does she have stables? Oh, 265. You know what? Watch me die. You know what? You know what? Um, because of everything you've said, and because of all of your gifted advice, you earned it. Earned a sub, man. Hell yeah, dude. Because you know what I would have done? You know what I would have done if they lost the stables and I'm like, why are the calculations wrong? And then you know what I would do after that? I'd be like, not like this! And it was like, stables, right? So 20% movement points. So if she's probably gonna be like here. She's still gonna, Devere is still gonna be okay, right? Not like this. This is being directly supervised, right? Yeah, by our gal. So wait, does she know, like, yeah, she has economics and basic recruitment and some logistics. So probably for what are her movement points? 215? Yeah, she's still like with basic movement points. But she can probably go like to here or something. So Devere, can he? Yeah, he can't move any further. But I think Nihil is gonna get to him, and then he can get to probably like about here. And I do have Gate of Light, just in case, right? Yes, yes, I do have Gate of Light and Second Wind. So we should be okay. Yeah, we should be okay. All set up, all good? Alright. And by the way, watch me die. When this game goes into early access, you and me, we're gonna PvP or something like that. We better, because you know what? This is gonna be fun. Okay, week 3, let's go. Are you sure you want to end your turn? Yes, I am sure. We planned it all out. We planned it all out. Sounds good? Alright, Pip! Get him. Alright. Nihil. right? Please tell me. Okay, question. She was not like directly inside. She was here. She was not here. She still got the bonus, right? Like the city still got the bonus for recruitment. Is that right? Please tell me that's true. Okay. All right. Nihil. Okay. You, my girl. Oh! Oh! She could get them all the way here? Whoa! Move that over. Okay. Next step. Oh my gosh, I don't have the money. I don't have the money. Whoa! Whoa, bro. Okay. Makey, small mistakey. Let's just ignore that for a second. Nihil. Can be alright. So, Clarissa, my girl. Okay. So here is the question. We have the troops. We also need to build them. if I don't build, that's gonna be a problem. So she did her job. So let's think about it. How do we do this? Because I do want my law. Okay, I think I know the you know, I need to recruit differently. I need all of this. All of this. For sure. Because I can get them together anyway. I'm not gonna attack the mines right off the bat. And the most important creatures... I'm an idiot. Maybe we can still do it. Trade the yams. Okay, let's see what we got. Can Clarissa... Clarissa... She should go to the stables at some point. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Does she have, wait. Okay. She can't get there. But she could pick this up later. Which is what she's gonna do. Pip buying those guys was maybe a bit of a mistake. Alright. Yeah, dude. So much money. I can't afford everyone. In the city, the numbers represent the gains this week, so you can see what you got, that you got the 50%. That's true-ish. Fudge me. Okay. I'm being stupid. I'm being so stupid. I'm being so incredibly bloody stupid. Fudge. Dumbass. I am a dumbass. Twitch, tell me I'm a dumbass. You'll see what I mean in a second. Alright. Let's be real. Let's do this right. Step 1. We gotta build things. And the best thing to do... Does she have spells? How is it that she has no spells now? The best thing to do is to get ourselves a marketplace to get better prices. Right? Order of operations. Get the marketplace. This. Get the marketplace again. We got more marketplace value. Okay? For trading. Next. We get the bank. Right? We need to build it. Okay. Now that we got that, Clarissa, you're gonna need that movement speed with stables and whatnot. Now get the gold. Okay. She's probably gonna need the mana. Nah, movement points. So go for the gold. Be a good kind of a gold digger. You. Stables. And I should have probably picked that up. I never did. The gem girl is gonna take care of it. Okay. Now that we picked everything up from here, what we should do is fine. Get everyone from here. That's okay. Now you... She got everyone, right? Yeah. Pick up the gems. 3 to 5. How about 8? How much movement does she have? Can she get there? She sure can. But you know where else she can get to, maybe? Not quite. She can be picking up yams. You. How much further can you get? About the same. But you have the thing. Okay, so switch. Yeah, she has the movement penalty. La 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 la. And maybe we can get something that moves melee and can easily die. Probably like this guy. Be the shock trooper. Okay. You. Get there. All the troops move in. Oh yeah, that also is a part of it. Can she make it all the way there? Not she. Where's the other girl? Her. Can she make it there? She can. Has that been visited? Yeah. Okay. Gate of Light from here to there. Now Nihil. Higher. Get all the archers. All the footmen probably, yeah. Footmen, not so much. 5 plus 6 plus 8. That's kind of where we want to be. I want all of these guys. I want all the cavalry. And I want as many griffins. Yeah. The important part is the archers. Cavalry, okay. Pip can wait a turn, dude. You. Switch with Clarissa so that you don't have movement penalty. And that's kind of, yeah, whatever, 15 footmen. I know this could make a difference. I know. Too late now. Go pick up the yams, dude. Or actually, no, go to the stables. Or, yeah, that's already visited. Go to the stables. Nihil. Well, before I move in, can we get any gold anywhere from anything? We can. I can. Pip. Nah, you're sitting there. So Nihil, fine. I get you, I feel you, whatever. Buy. We can get him. This is now, like, even less of a loss. Right? 21 footmen. We'll consolidate it later. Nihil. Move in here. You, who are you? Where are the guys? No, she's in there. We're still gonna need the gold to upgrade and buy. Okay, so that begs the question. Is it worth it to wait a day with Nihil to get all the troops? In terms of movement. To just get all of them consolidated. Because I need to buy all of this, and then I need to build. Can she kill anything? She can, but it's like... And that's gonna give me the law as well. Normal battle. That's not... I don't have enough archers here. Yeah, that's later. Easy battle, that's gonna be taking out from with diplomacy. Easy battle, knowledge, and I can probably go back and forth, right? So I can do this battle, or I could do that battle. Nah, like the stack is no good. Stack is no good. I can take care of the footman later. I really don't want to lose a whole day worth of movement. Because that's literally a day loss of progress. The important part is that we got the archers. And the 21 footmen, yeah, that's good, but, you know. And look at that. Friggin', I did not pick up that gold. And what did it cost me ultimately? A turn of progress. I could have traded the crystals and gotten the footman. Yeah, but, you know. Nihil doesn't know any spells, does she? Yeah, she also needs to go and learn spells. Yeah, she knows no spells whatsoever. Move everything over. Move everything over. Except one footman. And get the archer. And now give all of that to him. Except one footman. Archers. Archers. Footmen. Archers. Archers. Footmen. Footmen. Archers. Okay. Got the cavalry. Griffins. Got the inquisitors. You. You can get there. Right? He needs some knowledge later. Wait, has this been visited? Yeah. Is there yams? I'm gonna get the yams later. Lumber mill? Extra hero? Eh. I can get the grip. I can't because I don't have the money. I could fight. Probably. Research laboratory is gonna wreck me. I can fight this. But I don't want to do it until I level up my archers. We got some expenses to deal with. Okay. So, now that that's consolidated, ooh. Can we get him? We can get him, but yeah. Where to even start? Okay. Okay, so we can do a fight before we upgrade the units. But we can certainly do a fight against some melee BS. Or a couple of fights against some melee BS. We need knowledge, dude. This is melee. Okay, hear me out. We got some yams coming in. And I do want the archers and I want them upgraded. And the difference here is... like, it's okay. These boxes right here, they can be super powerful. Very powerful, very important. And they can get you, above all, a ton of gold. So, do I want the mines? Yeah, I do. And is that our original plan? Yes, it is. And we still gotta do it. And I am going to do it. So... he's level 6, she's level 7. If she learns Town Portal... it's gonna be pretty good. Can we trade some crystals right now for gold and maybe some mercury? How much does it cost to upgrade? $2,850. How much does it cost to buy? 4,600. So, okay. Question is, if I don't buy them, and I don't upgrade them, can I go back and forth and still do the move? Okay, I know what you're gonna do though. This guy, he's gonna get units from Pip later on, because next turn Pip is gonna get up to here. So you are gonna get units from Pip and like consolidate them from Pip, because that's what we do. Oh. Oh. You know what else we do? Wait, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, yep. Okay, I'm doing it. She doesn't have Gate of Light. She needs that. all of that is because of his movement and because he blocked the path, didn't it? Destroy them. Yep. Get that knowledge. Now she has enough mana. And he's gonna have enough mana for the portal. Yep. Yep. Okay. Open containing folder. Where is it? Open file location. I'm gonna take some notes here. New text document, day 10. Just for learning purposes, because I'm... Okay, so... heroes do not have... Or many heroes do not have enough mana for neutral spells. Clean up knowledge. Portals. When you can. So, okay. This here is the right move. In order to ensure... How is Pip doing? How is his mana? Probably not all that good, huh? 7... Ooh! Pip is a nerd! He got 70 mana, dude! Okay, so anyway... Yeah, getting this knowledge to ensure that this guy has the... Pip smart? Yeah, he is, dude. Maybe he can be even smarter. Maybe he can be smarter. Let's see if we can make him smarter. Pip, how would you like to be smarter? Hmm? Pip. Pip is now smarter. Considerably smarter. Whew, that's expensive. Are those melee? Fib does have potential to be the smartest. Okay. That's a pretty good day one, wouldn't you say? Of week 3. Okay. Save. Week 3, let's say start. And yeah. At this point, I need to consolidate and upgrade my archers. Like, I could... I want to try this. I want to try this. Alright. Let's move on to the next day. And actually save that. Right? Because... What is he, level 6? What is she? What is her level? 7. If she's at level 9... If she's at level 9, she can learn Town Portal. Okay. Ooh. These dragons they have a hell of a lot of initiative. Okay, in this tower, do you guys know if these dragons start when you're like standing in the center, or are you on the opposite sides? Because if you're on the opposite sides, then this battle is going to be a landslide in my favor. But if in this facility, all objects you are in the center. Okay, in this case, there will be a lot of losses. Because, well, yeah, potentially. I don't want to lose my archers. Auto battle, does it no losses? I knew that I gave you a subscription for a reason. Swamp Boots. Eliminates terrain penalties. Destroy them. Yep. 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 We're gonna battle that out. What? I should have moved the archers backwards. 264, 264. Good enough. I'm gonna save this for Clarissa. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Can Pip make it to town? These swamp boots are amazing because eliminating terrain penalties is pretty good. Okay, you not. Okay, Pip. It's gonna be easy battle as well. You know what? It's gonna be an even easier battle if, first of all, did you visit it? Yes. Now, you, my dear, where is she? She has no mana. You're cool. I know you're cool. And you're gonna be even cooler. Oh. Oh. He has no mana. Gives golden crystals. That's for Clarissa to do. Okay, I thought I won all of those. And that means I'm getting this for sure. Gold production increased by 15%. I'm getting that 100%. And maybe next turn I'll get it again. Yeah, I gotta upgrade my archers, man. He's 6, Pip's 6, but Pip... You know what Pip had? Ooh. Wait, no, we don't really... Do we care about advanced recruitment right now? No. Well, we do. We do. Because that's the next tier... Wait. The recruitment, right? Does that not... That's tier 1 creatures, right? Next level is tier 2 creatures. So... Switch. I kind of wanna... Like, I don't want to risk it, but this house, abandoned mansion, it should be doable. But, can he make it? He can't. Pip. I'm going. No level up. He's gonna level up. Wait. Switch. Pip. Okay, so you did your job. You did your job. Now go and get a level. Pip. Okay, did she do her job? She did her job. Pip. Yeah, this is easy battle, but I want my stacks, dude. It's gonna be even an easier battle, especially if Pip got some spells. With all the spells, dude. 34,000. Recruit creatures. Get them. We are definitely upping them. We got the stacks. Alright. Now. Treasury is really good. And the more we delay it, the worse. We're delaying the diplomacy. So, construct it. This building. Resource depot because yams. And it's the same here, right? Yep. Resource depot because yams. Okay. Clarissa, you got some picking up to do. So I guess she visited the stables, did she not? Yep. Girl, tell me, can you make it here and check out what's here, like next turn? Yeah. That's for you to do. Okay. She knows no spells. Now she does. So now that she knows spells, how much mana does she have? She has enough to do Gate of Light over here. Get some more mana. You. She knows spells, right? Yeah. But that knowledge, man. Okay. We gotta figure this out. Because somebody here is gonna get some... Yeah, we gotta, like, figure out the rotation. How much mana do you have? 30 as well, but it's like, alright. Okay. Yeah. Where is the jam girl? Well, obviously... Getting that. And, picking up jam. Because she's the jam girl. She needs knowledge. Did we buy everything from here? Yeah. Can she pick this up? No. Can she pick that up? Yeah, Mercury! Okay. You. Okay, that's already visited and all that, right? Pip, 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 where are you? He's here with all the upgraded units. But we're still figuring out what we're buying. Buying. 8K, huh? Can she fight? She knows... She does not know Gate of Light. But wait, that's Pip? Pip! Pip! Yeah, dude! Pip! Gate of Light, son! Woo! Hey, girl. You ever wanted to hop into a portal and then do a bunch of fighting afterwards? I bet you did. Okay. Upgrade. We're not upping them yet, but we're gonna recruit some. What are we? Who are we? Ooh, these are ranged and I like it. Better Griffin stack. One-shotting. $5K for Griffins. 4-something K. Okay. Is there any other, like, movement that we can do to get some gold? Is that gold? Oh, of course it is. He doesn't have enough, man. Second win? How's our movement points? Are we, like, wasting? That'd be a waste. Bam. Second win. Not enough mana? Says who? Okay, we gotta do some fighting, maybe. Who are we fighting? Where are we fighting? Are we fighting? I don't even know anymore. Is there a point in moving from here? Because I'm right by the bloody well. Okay, there is no need to be in a hurry. Because maybe we can get this grave robber taken care of, right? How many movement points? It's a pretty good amount. Gate of Light, yo. From here to there. Yeah. And... Hey, girl. You ever wanted to fight and get some angels on our side? In our midst? Any more gold anywhere? Gosh, I'm so greedy. Okay. Buy creatures. Griffins is probably like the best right now. Cavalry is also pretty good. Yeah. Fine. Let's do it this way. Okay. Now. Destroy them. Luck. Or advanced insight. Fuck you. Pardon my English. Yeah. Whoa. I didn't do nothing. The game didn't like the fact that I protected my archers. Ha! And that's why I have high morale on my inquisitors. You bastards are gonna get inquisited. I'm gonna inquisit the fudge out of you. I am so inquisitive. I'm gonna ask you some questions like, what are you doing in my neighborhood? Huh? This bastard is still gonna go after my archers, isn't he? No? Okay, fine. Griffins. 1, 1. Hey! Archers, save. I don't have any money. Sorry. Sorry, angels. No money for now. But son, we got our angels straightened out. It's pretty good. Okay, I purchased all the griffins. We're gonna purchase some more dudes next turn. And yeah, okay. And now she has like the town portal tech, yeah? Actually, Pip, you're gonna be the one doing the stuff, so I wish I could you know, switch the army easier. But hey. What you... Okay, so like Nightshade magic is pretty good when you want to... Oh, and I can recruit some angels too. Okay, okay, good, good, good. Yeah, we're like... rolling right now. We're starting to ball. We're starting to turn into an invincible ball of goodness. I still care about the yams. Okay. Next turn, coinage reform level 2. How much money we got going in? 32 big ones per turn, children. Am I sure? Can't. I don't know. I'm gonna hesitate. Nah, we're good. Pip. Pip's not gonna move a muscle. Or is he? Is he, though? Is he? Pip. Yeah. Nah. Pip's gonna do some other things. Alright. That's a good turn. Okay. Okay, okay. We got all the dudes, all the nerds. All right. All right. She's level 9. She now knows Town Portal, which means we are oh so good with this. And she got her knowledge for her mana. Do we start getting the angels on board? Yep. Yep. Because they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Alright. Yeah, we're getting the angels on board. Get the troops. All the troops. Yeah. Okay. Then question of the day. What do we upgrade? What do we upgrade? Oh, resource depot. What am I missing? I'm missing some cash. Could we up the griffins? Upping the griffins would be pretty good. We got our entire army. So, Griffin Rookery 2. That'd be good. Well, we don't have the resource depot, right? Because we don't have the money. We'll take care of it. Right now, upgrading the units would be good. Also, maybe upping the hippodrome. Cavalry is awesome, right? Okay, marketplace. Yams for money. Hang on, before I do this, is there like a marketplace nearby that I can go to? Or am I dreaming? Yeah, that's like too far or whatever. Okay, marketplace. Gems. Gold. Let's do this. 10 gems. 20 gems. 14, 12. 3,000 gold. Let's go. Let's check this out. What upgrade? Ooh, that'd be 8,000, dude. That would be 9,000. That'd be 5,000. You know? We're in, boys. Are we gonna be aggressive or are we gonna be defensive? Defensive. And we got 1,000 left over. And I could maybe build something in other towns. Shiitake mushrooms. But that's for later, right? We can get some gold because we gotta do some fighting. We got some angels on our side. Are we gonna use diplomacy right now? On anyone in any way? Not yet. So, Pip. You want a level? Oh, dude, Pip. You know what? Oh, but diplomacy takes money. Pip, you're gonna have to be diplomatic, but just a little later. We need them. Okay, I upped my archers. And Pip, you can get to level 9 at some point, yeah? For now, clean this sucker up. Are there any mines I have not cleaned up? Nah, in here at least, we're good. We got our mines. So, yeah, you had your shot. Yeah. Expert diplomacy. Oh, yeah, art of the deal. Check the box. Dude, your subscription is paying off. Luck. Primal magic. Okay. Could Pip become the best fighter of all time? He's like the nerd that became the king. Lucky Strike. I never had the cigarettes, but Lucky Strike is a lucky strike. Luck or Advanced Ascension. Okay, we clearly have like some stuff for Pip, right? Insight, tactics, law points. Pip's gotta be fighting a lot. Golden resources. You know what? Arcane, what is that gonna do? So here's the thing. Healing and revival, arcane magic. Like right now, I'm still learning the basics of fighting, and I'm pursuing diplomacy as a strategy. So I'm not all that interested in like magic. Not yet. I am gonna learn magic, of course, but you know, advanced ascension with friendly creatures dealing more damage, it's also pretty good. And temple creatures, like Fields of Serenity is pretty good. While Ascension is active, friendly creatures, okay, this is a stackable. Fields of Serenity is pretty good. Let's go for Fields of Serenity. Okay, Clarissa. Oh, son. You don't make good use of it? What do you mean I don't make good use of it? Oh, none of my stacks die. They will later. Okay. Coinage reform. Enact law. Boom, baby. Coinage reform level 2. Sweet. Clarissa. Okay, are there... How many boxes are around here? So here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking that maybe this is worth killing and this is worth killing. I actually don't know these creatures. Where is Pip? This is easy battle and there are more boxes. So moving Clarissa right now is not really... It's not the right... This is not the right time. But I can maybe get Pip to level 9. Yeah, we're battling. Yeah, dude, guys. Highs. Come on, highs. Come on. Okay. This is what we're doing. This is melee, right? Oh, yeah. Is this... Okay, yeah. Hang on. Escape. Wait. I forgot. The ability on this creature... I can't look at the abilities on this creature, but you know what? I'll pay for my mistake if I make a mistake. 15 total on this map. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh, but I can't cast it, dude. Wait. 6, 3. Ooh. Yeah. Inquisitors? Be inquisitive. Okay, you protect the archers. You adaptation speed. Did he cast like 2 speed? I'm just not gonna do anything with you for now. Wait. I don't need to cast anything, do I? Win reduces the duration of all positive effects on applied target by 4. That could be pretty good. Blink. Teleports a target friendly creature up to 3 hexes. That can be pretty good. But for now, debuff him. Wait. How many? 5 to 8. That's pretty good. But you know what? We're gonna buff our archers. Wait. Wait. Yes. Pew. Is it worth it? I need to, okay, so there is a spell that gives initiative. Yes. Early start. Exactly. Wait. Time to die. Wait. Let's look at the abilities. There should be no retaliation. I tried right-clicking, it didn't work. Basic tactics. Okay. Primal okay, yeah. Okay, we talked about this. About primal magic. There is something that... Which skill is buffed by primal magic? Magic school, battle magic, and I use spells, but not at like a really high level or anything. If hero knows nightshade magic, so okay. Primal magic, nightshade magic. Okay, tell me this. Tactics, leadership. Okay, so law points, tactics. Tactics are pretty good then. Whenever an enemy waits, friendly creatures gain initiative. Defense. Offense. Friendly. Okay, tactics. Try max offense first. The +1 attack on your archers is almost double the damage. Friendly creatures' abilities, plus 50%. Friendly creatures' ranged and long reach attacks deal plus 15% damage. Yeah. Archery. How are your movement points, my dear Pip? I already know this. How much mana does he... Ooh! Second wind. He already visited that. Okay. So, he doesn't know much diplomacy yet. I mean, he does. So, but we don't have the money to buy guys for now. Now, can we use Gate of Light to move people? Yeah, we can. And we're gonna move from here to there. Okay. Where is our fighting guy? Oh, dude. He now knows Gate of Light. So, use it. Because you can. Where is that mana pool? Like, the mana... There it is. Okay. You... make a portal from here to there. Refresh the mana. Second wind is a little too early. But what you can probably do is go to Pip, get the troops, get the boss. And switch. And switch. And that's pretty good. So, okay, question for you. Watch me die. This +1 attack, if I up it, is this going to up attack on my archers +1? Is that gonna do it? Because me thinks, yeah. You're saying +1 attack on my archers is almost double damage. So, how about it? It's still gonna be better. We're still gonna up it. I'm still upping it. Movement points. Yeah, we can second wind it. Easy battle. I thought so. Right click and hover the attack stat on unit with shift. Oh man, the subscription, dude. The final damage also depends on target's defense. DM is damage, right? You know, I'm writing this down. Dude, this is awesome. Okay, dude. Shift clicking on stats. Wait. Shift clicking on attributes shows details. Legend. I've been looking for this. My man, hang on. Are you telling me I can do... Oh! Hero increases the attack of all creatures in the army by directly. Oh! Spell power increases the strength of hero spell, both damage, duration. Yeah. Luck. The creature's luck increases by amount equal to their hero's luck. This effect creature's luck. You're like, oh, yeah, dude. Thank you. All right. Okay, we got a lot of reason to level. Pip, did you use your mana? Did you use your Gate of Light? He used his mana. So you know what we're gonna do? Oh, wait, Pip, can you second win? Pip can't second win. Wait, that's because the other guy is right by the bloody portal. Okay. You. Sick him. Epic back. Ooh, is this the backpack that creatures can still use ranged attacks? Well, oh wait, that's not the backpack that gives you more movement. Urgh. Okay. Clarissa, you know what I'm thinking here, girl? Where are you? You know what I'm thinking here, girl? Would you like to fight? How about you do a fight? That's an easy battle. Oh, but he can fight too. He can fight that too and get those levels. Am I gonna be upset about the movement points? No, we're battling. I'm not losing my units. Melee. Ranged. Do I know Twilight? No. Early start? Hell yeah! Get F. Yeah, but he can't use it. Flying, 5 movement, frost. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5. If I move, he's going to attack the archers. Is his attack... It's melee, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am not going to move and protect the archers at all costs. Yep. Just hover the unit, you can see his move range in yellow. Oh, yeah. Hovering. I know that, but I just didn't pay attention to it. Thanks. Hovering over... I'm not being sarcastic or malicious. I am genuinely thanking you. I'm just upset that I don't remember it, you know? I'm a cynical, sarcastic man, and sometimes, yeah. Anyway, got it. Okay. Basic intelligence. Does basic intelligence increase our knowledge? No. Advanced recruitment, let's go. Elite guards. Elite guards. I can fight that too. It's low, but you can like, when you have enough money, you can do stuff with it. Hell nah, we're battling. Does she not have enough mana? I feel sorry for the dog now, because it's like it's whimpering, and I feel bad about it, because it's like, that's a pretty... I mean, the dog knows it's gonna die, and it's upset, and you know, I feel sorry for the dog, and because I'm not Hassan, I really truly do feel bad. But anyway. 195. Lightning bolt. That's still gonna do something, right? It's better than nothing. But it's... No, I'm gonna save the mana. This dog has a shock collar as well. Against Bone Crusher. Melee def... What is better here? That's a lot of damage. Okay, this is a lot of damage. And that unit is going to attack. I don't have mana for the initiative spell. So it is worth it to attack it now and get it reduced. Six. If I move, it's going to attack the archers. I am not gonna move. It goes for tier 1. How do you know? Because there is a lot of them and the archers are blocked. But if I move, might go for the girls though. Because see, if I attack with the cavalry, wait, did it? It already counterattacked though. It's not gonna attack the cavalry. If I open the archers, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I open the archers, it will go for them. But here's the thing. Is it gonna be dead before that? It may very well be. Yeah. That's 33. And that's gonna... It might be just dead. It might very well be dead. Yep. Yep. Cavalry and 7 griffins. Yep. Yep. Nightshade magic. I don't know resistance, but okay, battle crap. Nah, we're gonna go for ascension. Vengeance, maybe? It doesn't make sense right now. More gold. I would like that. But expert leadership is better. Attack, defense, and spell power increased by 3 if I know daylight magic. In March? Nah, yeah. Okay. Clarissa! Guess what, girl? It's your time. Wait, how much does she need for a level up? She needs 1,000, dude. What? Basic arcane. Basic intelligence. Advanced intelligence. Leadership is always good. Basic offense. That's really good. Friendly creatures, basic attacks, deal 10%. I mean, I would like more recruitment, honestly. But I gotta start... Yeah, I gotta push into the other territory. We're taking offense. Can she get them? She can get them. Switch. Switch. Lightning bolt. We're using that. What is this? Healing water. Not sure. She doesn't have mana. She does have second wind. But then there will be... will there be army issues? Like, she obviously can't make it there, but she can make it to this box. Destroy them. We're gonna battle. Switch. Grab it. Grab it. Wait. Can I? Switch. Why can't I? I can move these over. But I... Oh, what? Okay, now I can. Ranged? Oh no. She has no mana. fuck? Excuse me. Got her. 43 archers, dude. Resolve. When a friendly creature triggers native morale effect, its morale increases by 5 until the end of next round. Okay, ups and downs. How does that work? Whenever a friendly creature triggers native morale effect, its morale. It says until the end of round. Okay, so can morale take over while someone else is taking a turn? I'm gonna take resolve. How far can we go? Okay. Pip still hasn't taken the mana, dude. Can he do second wind? No, he can't. Yeah, dude, mana points. Second wind. Can he move? He can. Look at that law, dude. I should have done this. A while back. We got our economy going. Friendly creatures deal ranged and non-count. Okay. Counterattack or ranged. Attack of my heroes increased by 2. That seems really good. We could go for morale and then enable next tier and then go for training attack. Am I thinking correctly that improving morale and then going for attack and increasing it by 2 increases the archer's attack by 2? Is that correct? I think it is, but correct me if I am wrong. I could also buff... I should probably just buff the swordsman and then go for attack increased by 2. Not exactly elaborate. Well, I see what you're saying, okay? We talked about this, but it's kind of... You know, I do want to increase my production of the units too. I want to increase the unit production, so... Let's go for swordsman. I'm gonna need it later anyway. I'll go for these attack modifiers later. Later. Okay, Pip, you're gonna go and learn Town Portal. She's level 10. Does she know Town Portal? She does. She's level 6. She could use some levels. And she could use some knowledge. Clarissa. Get the gold. I know what I could do. I could get Guild of 6 Winds. But unfortunately, the problem with getting the Guild of 6 Winds is that I would not be upgrading my spells. And that's definitely not what I want to do. I want to get the Sunderup Chapel going. And maybe more angels. Say what? How are my spells doing? So, now that I'm thinking about it, Mage Guild is the next best thing for the other cities to upgrade, so that I can upgrade the spells faster. And then, during the last 2 days, Sunderup Chapel plus Radiant Forge for the angels. Yeah? Yeah. Given that, let's move forward. This is Muse. No, this is Garrison. We might be able to open up this box, but Clarissa is not gonna take it. Okay. Where is the army? Army is here. Can I get to her? Can he cast anything? No, he has no mana. Okay. She can get him. What is she gonna do with them? She doesn't have any diplomacy, does she? But she could maybe open this up. Could she get mana? How much mana does she have overall? 30. She needs that. She really does. Because otherwise it's gonna be a battle. I don't even know. What do I want to... Are there any buildings that are... Like, where am I moving the army, dude? She's level 10. Can we get her to level 12? Maybe. Where can she... She can get to here. She knows second wind as well. Pip, where are you? Hogging up the fountain. Okay. Are we gonna use diplomacy next turn? Oh yeah, watch me die. Here is something that I got a question about. When it comes down to moving to another territory, if tier 7 creatures are blocking you, they usually, or at least I never encountered it to where tier 7 creatures could be bought. And that leads me to think that tier 7 creatures cannot be purchased through diplomacy. Is that correct? They can be. What does it take? Big army? Okay, so I need like huge. I had a pretty big army. I had a really big army. And it wasn't like on a... easy, or it wasn't on a hard difficulty, so I should have been able to just gotten them. Permanently increases visiting zero attack and defense by 2 for 1,000 gold. This is kind of worth opening up. I really need to start moving my army in this direction to get the mines. I really want to do this. Because we kind of cleaned this up. But they're also like griffins and everything. Like there are griffins here. I need to make a choice of where the army is gonna go. Am I doing diplomacy right now? Or am I moving the army in the other direction? This is important. Easy battle. I had that as well. Really big army, easy battle, and the angels did not join me. I had to destroy them. That's why I'm asking. Okay. So Clarissa is gonna start picking up boxes, right? There are like spells in here. There are Inquisitor dwellings, Griffin dwellings, traveling circus. But there are mines in here and also Inquisitor dwellings that I have not picked up. There are 2 mines that I have not picked up. And garrison as well. Okay. Second wind. I could do town portal. Could I not? Go to... Go to Clarissa and town portal. Right? Oh, dude, we can do some naughty things right now. Gate of Light from here to there. Yeah. Get the army. How is that movement? Where is her movement? She's out of movement points. She is out. Can she get there? She can get there. Yeah. Okay, so if this is where the movement is happening, we're going in this direction. And I can get the army. Who's getting the XP? She's getting the XP. Where is this girl at? She's level 9. She's level 10. She is the closest to mirror dimension or whatever. Okay. Basic leadership is pretty good. Morale is good. Besides, she knows defense, battlecraft, basic leadership. Let's go. Move everything over. No. Switch. Move everything over. Okay. And because you know town portal, my dear. Well, can she get to this? Get that. Alright. You are going to teleport to here. Where is the gem girl? She doesn't know town portal. But she does know Gate of Light. You were level 6, my girl. It is time to get upgraded. It is time to use your movement points and get to level like 9 or something. First of all, get that mine. Destroy them. Expert recruitment. Love to see it. Some diplomacy, huh? No, expert recruitment. Relocation? I have 2 relocation spells. She's not gonna be much of a fighter, is she? Is she? No. Strenuous training. That's what you're getting. That's what you're doing. It's your calling. Can you get that? Yes, she can. Mercury mine. It could have been a diplomatic mission. Basic offense. Alright. Looks good. That was naughty. Got a bunch of T7 with diplomatic doable. There are also diplomatic artifacts you can get. Interesting. Okay, he's got no mana. Is it fixable? It probably is. He can get there. Second win. You know what you need? Wait, he already got the knowledge, didn't he? Yeah. Okay. Well. This was a hell of a turn. Did she get the knowledge? Probably not. Yeah, go to the knowledge garden. That was a hell of a turn. Don't you agree? How long did it last? That was like half an hour turn. But was it worth it? Absolutely, yes, it was. Alright, we're gonna save that. Apocalyptic temp. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. Okay. Let's pick up some boxes. We got some boxes to pick up, don't we? She has no mana. Pip. Pip, my man. Do what you do well. Lead the people to victory. Mana pool. Gate of light. Alright. Gates of light. Hashtag. That's right. You know, before I do the gate of light and this and this and this and that, I want to do some more fighting. She's level 8. I don't remember this creature. This is an easy battle. We're battling this. Switch. 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 Can I get this one? Yeah. Switch. Start. Why can't I cast initiative? Not enough mana? Ranged. Okay. 404. Disable that. That's pretty good. What does it do? Okay. Blink. How much damage are the Inquisitors gonna do? Let's say 19. I'm curious. Well, okay. Let's count. Let's do the math. 2 to 3 damage. Which makes it 2 times 245. That's like 400, right? But then it's buffed. Wait. Attack. Final damage also depends on target's defense. Attack plus attacker's attack divided by target's defense. Celestial Flail does not end the turn. I'm gonna move in here. And yeah. That's fine. Friendly ranged attacks and long range attacks. Battle March, huh? Friendly creatures generate +1 focus points when they attack. I like that. I like that very much. Ranged and long reach attacks, but that archery is pretty good. But I want to experiment with focus somewhat. Gate of Light. Second wind. Who's in the garrison? Nihil! Nihil, time to do some naughty things. First of all, Nihil. How about... She doesn't know diplomacy, does she? She does not. We're gonna get that mine in a second. And we're gonna open up that box. Battle. Switch. Five. I didn't give her any spells. Wait, she knows. 295. $377. Okay, 23. Yeah. Get the stack going. Five movement. I should have moved in with Inquisitors closer. Good enough. No need to use mana. Is it worth it? Target enemy takes damage from any vulnerability. I'll take it. Gate of Light. Where is... She's level 9. Can she do another second wind? Can she fight this? She can. Switch. Basic defense. Yes, please. Worms? Aww. Rip. Switch. Open that up. Level 12. Alright. Second win? Nah. Wait, is Town Portal cheaper in terms of movement? Is it cheaper? It might be. Nah. So we're at level 12. Oh. Are we going for this? Do we have problems with... You know what? Let's do some building. Let's do some building and figure out the route. What are we building? I know Mage Guild is important. How are the spells doing? This is now next level. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah, but it's like, do we need to build it now? This is too far away. So, okay. Well, wait, which city is that? Is that the... Okay, our main city needs a resource depot, that's for sure. Because that's jammed. This city... is probably gonna need... Yeah, like Mage Guild. No, it has Resource Depot. Artifact Merchant. Nah, not yet. We got like spells to buy, diplomacy to get. Again, what are the spells that we have? Is there anything that we can upgrade soon? Town Portal multiplied by 2, but we can always get the Mage Guilds later on. Like, for now, let's just get the essentials. Sundrop Chapel. Well, I do need the Mage Guild too, but not right away. Sundrop Chapel. Let's start building up the troops. Because it's Sundrop Chapel, Mage Guilds, yada 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 yada. Okay, we got that opened up. So we don't have issues with lumber or anything like that for now. But we might as well start getting the mines, right? And the gold mines and whatnot. Yep. 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 Let them run. This was kind of bad. I should... That was a very big mistake. I should not get that mine. I should not get him unless... Yeah, this is very, very bad because... Diplomacy. Archers with diplomacy. This was very bad. I'm gonna make a note of this again. Do not engage troops of your own faction until you can buy them. Now that was very, very bad. What was she even doing? Anyway. How much mana does she have? 30. Yeah. Okay, fine. Gate of Light. Second win. I could have picked that up, Bauble. I'll pick it up. Get to level 9. Battle March. Okay. Now, Nihil. Gate of Light. Pardon me. Nope. She should learn vulnerability. That's really good. Gate of Light. From here. To there. Second win. Destroy them. Accept it. Get that. Yep. Expert economy. Yep. Insight. No, I don't know insight. Additional market. Yeah, merchant. Yep. Although... Yeah. What am I able to think? Okay. Am I gonna be able to take it? She didn't even visit the... She doesn't need all that much XP right now. Destroy them. Get the mine. Okay. Okay. Pip! How would you like to be diplomatic today? Well, first... Can she pick it up? Nah. She has no mana. She has 90 mana, but she used it all. Okay. Puzzle time! Pip. Pip. Gate of Light. From here to there. Pip. You're gonna be diplomatic, right? You're totally gonna be diplomatic. And you use Gate of Light. Are you gonna be diplomatic? What is that even doing? Well, obviously. Okay, no, not her. Okay, things are moving toward the well. By things, I mean guys. Does he have Gate of Light? He does. From here to there. My army is there, right? How much mana does she have? 30. Gate of Light. From here to there. Doesn't have second wind. Does now. She's not the supervisor, is she? No. She's level 9. I don't know these creatures at all. How diplomatic can we be? Well, she's gonna move out of dodge. For now. You're level 9 and you got what's your null? What's your mana? 40? Up your mana. Does she have knowledge? Let me see. She does, but not much. 10 for each point of knowledge. That's pretty. It's pretty good. Second wind. Stables are kind of not worth it. I shouldn't say they're not worth it, but... Okay. I gotta make life easier for Clarissa a little bit. Gate of Light. From here to there. Yeah, this is Gate of Light hopping for you. Basically, does it like this is the turn, right? And when you use the neutral spell and the well of mana, you can move your army halfway across the map in like one turn and do a whole bunch of stuff. Is it tedious? A little. But is it also hella satisfying? Yeah. Wait. Shadow Flight? Alright, because I literally kind of did everything I wanted to do for a while. Does he have supervision? No. Like, you can refresh the mana and move the army in one turn, and then, like, refresh the other things. Where is our supervisor, by the way? She is the supervisor, right? She has the mana. Did she use Gate of Light? She did not. How lazy. Yeah. So, supervisor. Alright. She can go here. Use Gate of Light. Wait, no. Oh, there is this moment, like if you are too close to the Gate of Light, it's gonna teleport you back and you're gonna lose movement points. But like, okay, here's the thing, right? Yeah, okay. Second wind it? Yeah, we can second wind it. Wait, we can't? Oh, not enough mana? No problem, dude. Second winded. Get the mana. All right. And I didn't even start working with Pip here. Wait, did he use second wind? He did not. Not yet. Okay, where is our supervisor? She's over there. She's gonna have to relocate a little bit. Man, that hasn't been attacked yet? And she's level 10. That is so fascinating. I guess maybe our supervisor, like, the last thing she's gonna do today is attack this and get some XP, right? But before she does that, Pip. Yeah, he used the Gate of Light and whatnot. But look at all that movement, dude. Look at all that movement we have done. Alright? In one turn. It is ridiculous. Where is the army? Like... And we could actually, maybe, possibly, utilize diplomacy right now to get the archer. Can we? Should we? Before I do this, let's go with Clarissa. Has that been visited? Yeah. I want to pick that up, but then will I be able to pick that up? Probably. She doesn't have second wind. Does she have... You know what she could do? She could learn, like, relocation. Okay. Here's what we're doing. Great. Great. Second wind. Town portal. And now that she's here, and she learned relocation, dimension door, get the mana. Oh, love it. And she could do dimension door again later. Oh, well, because she knows dimension door. Wait, how many of them are level 12? She knows town portal, does she not? She has the army. Okay. Oh, dude, that is a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Okay. So, we're gonna go for, like, creature growth, right? Inquisitors, cavalry. Yeah, we're going. So, okay, by middle of week 3, you are so mobile that you can hop around the map and do your thing. Whatever it is that you want to do. Can we get back here? Not quite. But we will get it eventually. Because now we know dimension door. Is he gonna... He's level 6. Okay, before that happens, my dear Pip, it's time to be diplomatic. Switch. And what is the key to diplomacy? I tell you what's the key. Character space. Now that we move that over and we're diplomatic, what do they have? Easy battle? Pip, how would you like to buy them? 15,000? Guys, 15 grand? Totally worth it, dude. And just like that. Just like that. That's how you're supposed to do that turn. Okay, Pip. Do you like dimension doors? Well, probably not. Probably not. She gonna... How does she not have town portal? Now she does. Okay. Get the mana. Second winded. Get the mana. Is there anything I can kill right here, right now? Actually, before I do this, Pip. Oh, that's an impossible battle. Okay. Okay. Get them. And switch. Does Pip know town portal? Because if so, Pip needs some upgrading to do. We need our archers replenished. Pip does know town portal, does he not? He does not know town portal, Pip. How do you not? I guess that's the next thing you're gonna do, huh? With the help of Aunt Clarissa. It's too bad second wind doesn't apply here. Because I already used it. But I am gonna get that next turn. Right? Is she just gonna sit there, do nothing? He still has like 3 turns. She can move around. Okay, that can be used with diplomacy, right? Maybe. We'll see. So yeah. The power of Gate of Light of that neutral spell is basically just now we moved our army across all of this territory, cleaned it up, and did probably like a week worth of actions for few heroes within a day. And as long as they all know Town Portal... Oh! I know. Hey, you guys. Guys, guess what? Aunt Clarissa, she got you back because she can teach people spells. And that means our dear Pip doesn't even need to move because he learned. Right? And that means our dear Pip can now... So actually, Aunt Clarissa... Well, first of all, what do we have in this town? Do we have Muse 2? Radiant Forge can wait. But we can do Muse 2. Because then we have 2 more turns for Mage Guild 2 and Radiant Forge. So, check this out. That's the turn. Muse 2. Constructed. This turn. We got all the resources, right? Yep. Radiant Forge, everything. Okay. So, I could do the scouting ship and whatnot, but I don't really need it. I guess our main town is now done-ish. I can construct mage guilds to improve spells. Or alternatively, I can upgrade the units in the main city, right? So we got 3 days. We gotta decide, are we going for upgraded units or upgraded spells? Let's take a look at the spells. What do we have? We have Second Wind. That's a lot more movement. If I upgrade it again, it's gonna be... it's like a long-term thing. It's gonna be a while. Town Portal, next level. Base mana cost reduced, and then can be used more often. That's definitely worth it. Dimension Door, target radius improved. That's definitely worth it. So, Mage Guild. Although, you know, now that I think about it, in the main city, upgrading Griffins is worth it. Hippodrome is worth it. And Chapel is also worth it. Like, getting those units up to the next level. Because they're just way better. Yeah, you know what? Let's up them. In here, Mage Guild 2. That is a requirement. Okay, building done. Pip. Town portal. Wait, do you have all of the army? Where is all of the army? I forgot. Where did I put it? Not here. Not here. It's there. Okay, so before I do this, let's wreck them and get some XP. Worth it. Advanced recruitment, yes sir. Elite guards or direct supervision. Elite guards, easy. That can wait. Okay. Does he know Town Portal? He does not. He really needs to take a fight. Another fight. Let's battle. Switch. Switch. I want to take them. How do I switch? Switch. Switch. Okay. It's pretty good. Ranged, right? That's good. Oh, that's a huge hit. Is that just gonna wreck them all? It might. It's a lot of damage. That should do it. Acceptable. Basic offense. Yes. Yes. Attack. Yes. Can he do second one? He should. Oh, and just in time. Okay. Okay, now that he knows this. Aunt Clarissa. Teach the spells to Pip. Pip knows the spell now. Do I use Dimension Door right now? Or Gate of Light? Gate of Light. No. Gate of Light. From here to there. Get the army. And the artifacts. Move everything over. Move everything over. Switch. After that. Perfect second wind, is it? Now. Dimension Door. Teach her spells. Switch army. Switch artifacts. She knows the spells. Now that that's the case, town portal to here. Teach her spells. Does she know the spells now? She's level 9. She doesn't know Dimension Door, but she does know Town Portal. Aunt Clarissa. You are so amazing. Okay, now you. Because you know Gate of Light. Help your auntie out. Boom. Can she do second wind again? Nah. But she can get the mana. Woo! Can she do... No. No Gate of Light again, but... Okay, that was already visited at the start of week. Okay, she got plenty of movement points. Alright. Oh, I know. Let's pick that up. Get the gold. 5,000. Make it 750. Wait, I can't get through? Okay. Alright, you, my girl. She's level 12. Alright. She can use Dimension Door now. And Town Portal. Pip. Are you gonna be... Does he know the spells? He knows them. He's just not high enough level. So... We're gonna switch roles. You. Switch artifacts. Switch. What is this spell? Energy explosion? Not that important. Wait, isn't that gonna be like impossible? Didn't I already looked at that and it's a difficult battle. It's not worth it to do it. What is worth it? Okay. So here's the thing. Because now I have Town Portal, I can do this area. She's level 9. Does she know the spells? She does. Okay. Pip. He doesn't know Dimension Door, but he's like super smart. He has the potential to be the smartest, as we know. They're gonna be recruited. Yes. We get them all. Mine. Okay. We can do that. Grants gold. Aunt Clarissa. She's not here. Can he do second wind? He can. Second wind. She knows no diplomacy. Who's she gonna fight? We're good on gold for now. I'm not fighting that because that's dragons and whatnot. I just wonder, is there anything else here that I can take over? Is this some once per week kind of deal? Yeah, and that's pretty good. The alchemical lab. Crap. You know, that's fine. Supervisor. Move over a bit. She knows Gate of Light, doesn't she? Yeah, she does. It's a little rough. I got a very complex puzzle in my head about how to get all of these, buy all of these, right? And all of these in one turn, and then upgrade them. La 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 la, right? It's a complex puzzle, so bear with me. For that to happen, Pip, he would need to have some space. And then can he even return? Is it doable in one turn? Because it's such a, like, it would be going from here all around there to get the army. Right? Nah, he couldn't. This is a lot of movement. So, like, with some town portaling going into here. And then also finishing... Wait, how many stables do we have? Are there any more stables? Like, there aren't. So... Pip grew up quite a bit since we started, huh? Don't you feel? Gosh. She's level 12. So does she need... Oh, wait, but that's also diplomacy, right? Griffins? Okay, Pip. You're going on a mission, Pip. Okay. And that mission is... to get some griffins and get some alchemical dust. We need a slot. We're going to take these girls. Now you, supervisor. She's not a supervisor, but you know, she's useful. That's a mana pool, isn't it? Is that a second wind? She'll get there eventually. Is there another second wind that we can do? By her? Can she use Dimension Door? She can't, not yet. Fudge. Yeah, that's a trap. Do not ever, don't you ever leave a character in front of the town portal. Because he's gonna block the other characters. Diplomacy time! 23,000. Well worth it. I'm gonna need some of that alchemical dust later, for sure. I always miss it somehow. Hippodrome. That's very good. Knowledge. From the Hippodrome. Also very good. Pip. Not here. Not here. Yeah, sure. You're gonna do some more diplomacy in a little bit. Okay, this town. I'll I'll do some town portaling later for... Wait, can he do second wind? No, he can't. Assemble with any allied hero within 14 squares? Switch. 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 Can she... Okay, she can. Easy battle. And that's worth it, I take it. What's her mana pool like? Pretty bad, huh? Did she use the Gate of Light? She did. Let's battle. Oh yeah, dude, we're battling. Switch. That's not what I meant to switch. That is what I meant to switch. That's probably better. That is also probably better. This. No, no, no. That's fine. These are melee, right? Yep. These are ranged. Spells. How is that? That's acceptable. I'm just gonna protect the archers. That's a huge chunk of damage. And that should be good. Ow, bastard! I forgot about that. Okay. Does she have, she has town portal, but she doesn't... Okay. Well, I guess... Wait, does she know town portal? She does she not? Yep. She does not. That's why she's going in. To learn it. Good. Okay. So, we can do some finagling. For the worms. Right? We should be good. Right? I want to get rid of some of these creatures. I also want to win. Let's do it. Let's battle. I want to battle. Let's block their path to my archers. How much speed? 5? They're melee, right? I want these guys to die. Yeah, there we go. Fudge! Fine. Darn it. Second win. He doesn't know diplomacy, does he? Yeah, like... yeah. So, Gate of Light, from here to there. Can we get that? Normal battle? Okay. So... who has more move? Okay. I want... that, right? That's still normal battle? Maybe I don't want that. If that is still a normal battle, then I guess I don't want that. She's over there, huh? Okay, so we got a lot of law. And we can get... okay, so we can get inquisitors. We can get more inquisitors next turn. So, like, doing all these battles is... and improving the law is pushing the production upward by a lot. Right? And that's the benefit of it. Because we got our income up. We got our coinage reform up. Now it's a matter of producing enough units. So... okay. She knows the spells, right? She doesn't have the mana, though. Wait, no, she does. 24. Out of 30. Town portal. Get that going. Switch, upgrade. Upgrade them, switch. Okay. And she can get the mana back. Fantastic. And because she got the mana back, can she do second wind again? She can. Second wind. Go back. Get the mana. And she can't get there, but Is she a supervisor? She is our supervisor, isn't she? Yeah. Okay, can you do town portal? If she levels up and she gets, like, better recruitment, that'd be good. Well, it's not worth it for her to get levels right now. When I say it's not worth it, what I mean is there are other members that can get the creatures. So, and one of them is Pip, who's right here. Because we're trying to get these guys upgraded. And by the, what do you call them, the priestesses. That's when the diplomacy is gonna start paying off. Because we are now in week 3 and we like almost cleaned the map up. When I say map, I mean our territory. With the basic neutral spells. Might and magic for sure. She can use Dimension Door, can't she? To get to where? She can... Wait. What's the point if she can use Town Portal next turn? Am I gonna fight anybody on this side at all? I'm gonna not fight them for now because I don't need to. Not yet, at least. We still have 2 days. So, an interesting question is, during this kind of a time when you have your town portals up, well, there are 2 days, so can we get more dwellings during these 2 days? We got the Hippodrome. Are there any dwellings that we can capture? Like, these guys, they're gonna grow in size and we can just buy more of them later. We can get this dwelling, maybe. Not buy, but get it. And for that, we would need Town Portal. We're not gonna exactly buy it. We're just gonna get it, because there is this... There are the griffins that we can get. And swordmen that we can get. Anything else? Trade resource for artifacts. Inquisitors. Okay. Are there any dwellings that I can get here? No. But there are a bunch that I can get in this area. So, before the week ends, we can get some Inquisitors going. and the griffins. So she's gonna be in town. She's full of mana. And when whoever teleports is gonna teleport, right? They're going to take the creatures. So basically, we're gonna have her on standby to get the portal here. Now, can you can, yeah, she can also do the Gate of Light from here, because this is from mana pool to here, and then you're gonna stand here so that Pip gets these creatures, and then you guys refresh your mana. Right? That's what's gonna happen. And then after that, what level is Pip? 11? Maybe he can fight. Nah. Yeah, wait. Where is Clarissa? Clarissa could probably fight this and get... Nah, it's some gold or resources, so it's not all of it. So also, can Pip maybe... There are angels we can get. Can we? That's diplomacy as well. That's a dwelling. I can't get all of it with diplomacy, but I can probably get more angels. It's gonna be expensive. I don't know if I can afford them all. I don't know if I can buy them all. But we got in position. And there's a box there. So we'll see. This is This is a very interesting puzzle. I like it. Okay. So basically, by the middle of week 3, we got our towns are like built up. Let's we spend the movement points, right? And we got the mana refreshed. Let's start the next turn. Save it. Okay. So, what have we learned? And it's not that I learned it, but I'm just to refresh it and remember it, right? Shift clicking attributes, hovering over the show. Okay. So, Dimension Door and Gate of Light doubles your... Well, I should say doubles. That's like a measurement, and people... Yeah. Okay. Dimension Door and Gate of Light accelerates army usage and law acquisition. And law acquisition tremendously. Tremendously? I don't know if I spell it right. Tremendously. Significantly increase? No! I'm gonna use my own adjectives and adverbs. Accelerate. Did I spell it wrong? Accelerate. Accelerate. Is it gate of light or gates of light? I think it's gates of light. Gates. Fine, I'm gonna say gates because some smart people say that's true. Army tremendously. Therefore, boost army production or passive generation. Yeah. Okay. So there is our Inquisitors. Bam, enacted. And if we get 2 more law points, we can get elite light weavers boosted as well. So if we get 1 point in each, yeah, it's probably light weavers is probably better. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. 1 sec. Okay. All right. Cheers. Okay. Let's get 'em. All right. Step 1. And no, not her. Not her. Clarissa. No, not her. Where's the army? Pip. How diplomatic are you? Well, okay, fine. You know what? No. Step one. Let's build. Right? Step one is always building. And I'm looking for upgrades. So we're gonna upgrade Hippodrome and then Threshold Basilica. And then at the start of next week, we're going to upgrade Radiant Forge to get the next tier of angels at the start of next week. Hippodrome. And that works out beautifully. It works out beautifully. To where when the next week starts, am I gonna have enough? Hang on. Am I going to have enough of the dust? Alchemical dust. 50 plus 75, 125. Yeah, I'm gonna have enough. Oh, but then there is this chapel. Nah, I guess I can wait for angel upgrades until later. Hippodrome first. Something else to take a note of is that, you know, that... Yeah, build first. Secondly, we got the chapel. Wait, what? Oh! Crystals? Okay, this is like the Radiant Forge. Okay. Crystals. 1 to 2. Fine. Some gems for some crystals. Easy. 16. Not even a problem, dude. That's where the, like, that law passive, man. Mining gems 3 per day. Hell yeah. It's coming in. Mage Guild 2. Got it. Okay. We can build Radiant Forge. Do we go for Radiant Forge now, or that's what? It's just gems, right? Gems, crystals. Well, yeah, we do need it anyway. So the only difference would be, like, is there anything for, like, the spells that would make a difference right now? No, it would not. Actually, let me check this. I don't know it, so I'm gonna check it. 150. Okay, so if I build Radiant Forge, is that gonna add anything to the spells? Okay, if I build Radiant Forge, that's 12,000 gold. Is our recruitment gonna get screwed up because of it? 12,000, that's a lot of gold. It's a lot of gold. Mage Guild is a lot cheaper. And I can deal with that whole recruitment thing easier. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Hello, my girl. Gate of light. From here to there. Perfect. Get the mana. Get this, because why not? Second wind. She already visited that. Visited that. Visited that. Is she gonna fight anybody? Probably not yet. She could. Anyone? Is there anyone I could fight? She does need the mana back, right? Because she did her job. Get the mana back. Now you're level 10. Gate of light. From here to there. For recruitment purposes. Okay. We can do this. Is it gonna get us to level 12? Pip, what level are you? Level 11. Alright, well, I guess we know what we're doing. Hey, girl. Get in here. Okay. Ah, boo. Okay, second winded. You, move over. I guess to town. Pip. Get the mana. You. Get to town. Did she second wind already? Yeah. Stay there for now. Pip. Get the army. Switch. Lightning bolt and healing water. It's not that important. You get out of town. You have the artifacts. Give them to Pip, because he's our guy. For now. Yeah, I guess. Just get out of the way for now. Pip. it's time to have a space. We need some space for other troops. And okay. So, easy battle. Get them. We have 13,000 gold. Which means we... Unless... Auntie Clarissa. Dimension door. Auntie. $15,000. All right. So, check this out. 15 turns into 22 and a half. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And that's the power of the wealthy passive. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. $22 grand. All right. Second wind. 30 more. Pip. Oh. Okay, so can I buy them? Dude, that's a lot of units. 42,000? Can I get them with diplomacy right now? Can I get them? Auntie. Okay, you know what? Save. Tim. We're just measuring, right? So what do we need? We got these types of griffins, these types of archers. Okay, no, before we do the auntie. What kind of units does he have? I just need to make sure I have the stacks. Okay. This stack and this stack. Boom. Turns into that. So now that that's the case, they should be Wait, there is a slot that we need. We need a slot. What do we free up? I still should be able to... I don't see a reason that they would say, hey, your army is not big enough, but I guess... Okay, this should give us everything we need to get them, to buy them. It's an easy battle. $62,000. We didn't have enough. I need 62,000 G's. So, okay. Mid-tier. Okay, diplomacy. Costs. You need 50K plus often to buy large stacks. Mid-tier units. Whoops. Shouldn't have closed it. Okay. Huh. I guess we have to wait a day. And we can't get it anywhere else, right? So like, can +8 spell power, legendary armor, that's pretty good. Well, I know what Pip's gonna do. Okay. And that's like legendary armor top tier, right? What about this stack? Can we afford to buy this stack? I can fight them. Am I gonna level? Artifact, some gold or resources. Okay. Mountain Monastery is really good. Wizard Cloak. Hell nah, dude. What? What? I could buy them, but they just how is that an easy battle? What do they do? Melee? Upon killing an enemy, immediately gains an additional turn. Murderous Glee. Apex Predator deals... Apex Predator deals plus 1% damage to targets of a higher and same tier. This attack does not provoke counterattack. And what is this? Is this ranged? No, this is also melee. But that's like 9 and 6. Okay. I didn't get a chance to rearrange them. So I guess that is a priority. -2 speed. What is that gonna do? If they're both melee. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's pretty good. That's 7 speed. So that's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is the best? I'm not gonna use Shade Cloak. Despair? No. Web? -2 speed. Or are we doing early start? Wait, I don't have angels? What is my army right now? What is my army right now? I don't understand. Well, I know what happened, right? But in any event, I want to know, like... Haste? +3 speed? So do I reduce speed or do I increase initiative? Let's do... Oh, that's only for one of them? I'm curious, what does the initiative do? Oh, you know, early start, buffing early start is, like, what I haven't done. I haven't buffed the spells at all. I need to make a note of this immediately. Upgrade frequently used spells, right? Because the difference in initiative is... That's a difference between a win and a loss of units. Wait. Wait. What? How? 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mother. Dude. No wonder. Okay, here's what I'm doing. I'm being very greedy. I know this. I know that I'm being greedy. And I'm learning the cost of it, right? Because I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention, and I'm being greedy. And as a result, I'm paying for it dearly. I don't even... Wait, what? So I can't hire them. I should not... But I still want to do this battle, right? What does she have? She has the Minotaurs. I want to learn this unit. Because then it will make him level 12 probably. If I sell all the gems, am I gonna have enough money for buying the other creatures? Probably not. But yeah, I'm gonna go after it, and I'm gonna learn. So the best thing I can think of is using the tactics to like block off the other creatures, right? And make sure that my ranged guys are protected before I start. Secondly, reducing the speed of the guys that are, so like look at them and see that they can reach every one of my creatures. And I guess in this case the web is what I gotta do. And then just wait for now. Two to three. Dude. 460. That almost negates it. Okay. Some griffins. How much life? Oh, they are tier 6. Only one. What the fudge was that? 6 and 6 double movement? How did he move twice? How did he move twice? I don't understand. Do you guys know? Because it says 6, and he like moved and then moved again. Okay. So, yeah. I'm sorry, what? This is definitely acceptable. Daylight magic. Friendly creatures gain +2 attack for each adjacent enemy. Doubled if hero knows offense. One for all, that's pretty good. Basic battle magic. Friendly creatures attack and defense increased by 10% of their hero's spell power and defense. So that's awesome, right? Basic battle magic is pretty damn good. Expert offense or expert tactic? Offense. Friendly creatures deal +1 damage. This bonus is doubled if hero knows Nightshade magic. That seems like it's really strong, and we just need to go for Nightshade magic if we can. So I hope the game will give me Nightshade magic, because that's Shadow Blades looks like it's busted, man. Second win. Attack. Okay. I got to where I want to be with Pip. Except that he needs to be here to do some recruitment, right? He can't go to the other place to do the recruitment. You. Okay, where is Clarissa? Is Clarissa done with her movement? Nah. Okay. So I guess because Pip got to where he needed to be. Wait, can she do the fight? What is her level? Pip. Give her the stuff. And switch. And switch. Pip, you can be a good lad and upgrade the other units, right? Okay. Hey, you. You can go there, right? Clarissa has a lot of movement points. Do you have second win? You don't, but you do have town portal. Okay. What is this? Gold? Huh. What else can I do with this army? Okay, so I was thinking, and I am continuing to think about getting the dwellings. Because there is the basilica and the rookery. Right? So let's go. Okay, Pip. Pip. My man. You gotta move over a little bit. Do you know Dimension Door? You do. Well done, Pip. Okay. You. Because now you know Town Portal. You know what else you know? How to be super efficient with your movement. Wow. Can this be upgraded? They can all be up. But, okay, I'm gonna give an extra slot to this. It's pretty good. Wait, does she know diplomacy at all? No. Who else knows diplomacy? Is there anyone in our ranks who is diplomatic? Or is it only Pip? Unfortunately, for them, it is only Pip. For now. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm asking a question. Is there a building that is worth attacking that is not guarded by my own troops? So, like, this is worth it, and this is worth it. Attacking this is not worth it because, and getting it is not worth it because we're gonna use diplomacy on it. Anyhow. So she can actually get there, but she's level 12. Okay, she used up all her movement points. She has not. And she has Gate of Light. Or, yeah. So she could... Okay. We got this Hippodrome. Again, this is worth it. What else did I say was worth it? Come on, brain. Figure it out. You got this. This and this. Yeah, okay. So... he is level 8. Shame. Only level 8? You got Town Portal? What do you got? He has no spell. Town Portal is level 8, right? Not level 9? No, it's level... yeah, it's every 3 levels. Okay. So... boom, 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 boom. Oh, oh, that's how we're gonna do it, huh? Oh, she already used it up. Damn it. Alright. And what? No other means, huh? Oh. Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah, that's Pip. Dude, Pip. When is Pip going? Where is he going next? I guess. Like, oh man, that's a puzzle. So... we could get this Basilica if we get... okay, if our man Pip uses diplomacy to get these guys tomorrow, we can get this Basilica and we can get the Inquisitors. Yeah, dude. So for the time being... oh, please. Switch the army. Which is now significantly stronger. Now... you, my dear, or my bull, I guess, you're gonna get the mana, because you're gonna need it. You are using Dimension Door. Yeah. To give her the troops. Switch. Who has all the bloody artifacts? Pip? No. Clarissa? No. You? No. You definitely not. She does. That's fine. Okay, she used the dimension door. How is her man? Oh, no! Okay, well, at least she gave the army. She needs knowledge. Okay. Clarissa. How is she gonna help? Oh, yeah. Of course. Wait. She can't move there anymore? Wait. Oh. Oh, well, okay. Dimension door? Can she use that? No. Where is she exactly? Did I pick up all the boxes? I did not. Let's go there. Yeah? She's level 9. So the question is, obviously, first of all, Pip. Pip already used dimension doors. Pip has been like swinging through dimension doors. Okay. Well. I don't even know what to do with him at this point. I need to get him some levels. And he needs to get some mana. Like, he is starving on mana and levels. So I guess that's where he's going. He can't use anything. Assemble. Okay, town portal. Also no. Okay. She use any spells? She did not. So that means she can use Gate of Light to go from here to there. And screw this up because... yeah. Well, that's not really a screw up, is it? If you do what you gotta do. Okay, she also needs to get to level 12. Second win. And she needs to get to level 12. So which one of them... can she get to here? She can. So... I guess... I guess. Because she's the best candidate for level 12. We're gonna battle. Okay. Switch. Switch. And switch. What's the movement? 7. What's the movement? 4. What's the initiative? 8. What is the initiative? 6. That being said, the initiative improvement on the archer moves him over. Good. Okay, wait. Wait. 8 to 12. He's gonna be here sooner. Wait. 516. 590. Piercing cold. Interesting. It's gonna make me lose some units. Is it? That's a huge hit. I'm gonna 50, 38. This is better. Yeah, because Inquisitors are way stronger. Okay. Damage 7 to 7. Damage 10 to 14. I think losing some cavalry over more archers is better. -2? Sure. Does this move them over? Wait, none? It does not? Okay. Okay. That's acceptable. Expert insight versus basic defense. Defense is good. We're gonna pick them up later. Oh! Oh, I can do that? Oh, hell nah, that's way too expensive. Okay. She can move over there, right? Pip. Man, Pip puzzle. He has a lot of he has a ton of mana, dude. Okay. What's her mana? 15. Oh wait, I can cast it. I can totally cast it next turn. And give that to Pip. Okay. Enter. Are we good now? Yeah, we're good now. Okay, what is our income? 38,000 per. Are we getting this? Probably. Yeah, probably. Get the light viewers going. Enact. Yep, +3 in each town. We need to make sure that we... She can teleport home, right? Ah, hell no, dude. Can she make it there? Okay, we got a puzzle to solve because I guess I'm not getting the Inquisitors. Because she has no mana. She can't teleport to town. And she can't use the recruitment. So I need to get her there. She can use dimension door, right? How much mana? Fudge me. This is doable. Gate of Light. From here to there. Now she goes into here, refills the mana, and she can town portal here to supervise. That's fine. And now we build the Radiant Forge. Because angels. So that's fine. Now, our gal, can she make it there? She can make it. So that's done. But before she does, switch. How much mana do you have? You got enough for a Gate of Light, don't you? It's fine. Gate of Light from here to there. That's good. Recruitment didn't get leveled. Okay. Switch. Okay. Well, we got 2 out of 3 buildings. That's good. Radiant Forge is here. Threshold Basilica, got it. We can up the heck out of our creatures. It's gonna be expensive, but I think we can afford it. Can we up the angels too? Maybe. You might as well be there. You. Go there. Teleport to here. Gate of light. From here to there. Second wind. Got him. Radiant Forge. What are we missing? Gems. No problem. We can get some for some ore. Couple of gems. Yeah. Radiant Forge. We need crystals. No problem. We can get some for some lumber. Or do we get ore? Nah, lumber. Okay. Radiant Forge. There we are. We got him. Alright. So, that turn got kind of botched because of, well, I should have picked up the gems there. Didn't think it through. Okay. What are we gonna do next turn, dude? I know what we're gonna do next turn. Consolidate. You know what? How close are we to upgrading this? Oh, somebody's doing Mage Guild. Hey, have a good day. Please tell me what difficulty level to practice on to get the understanding of how it will be in online play. Apocalyptic. Practice Apocalyptic. It's not even an Ogrimmar, by the way. Thank you for stopping by. Looking forward to seeing that follow message. The reason why you should practice Apocalyptic is because it will teach you how to be more efficient. So, okay. Next turn, we can upgrade the second wind, probably, by getting some mage schools. It's like this, like when you're playing against the computer, computer will make mistakes and can't necessarily do what you can do with tricky movements and whatnot. And when you play against people, especially those that practice how the game functions, they're not gonna make those mistakes. And because of that, you'll be effed. Okay, so by the end of week 3, let's see, did we move every... Oh, Pip, dude. Pip, I am so sorry. Well, okay. He's our diplomatic guy. So, we are going to... He also knows Dimension Door. We're gonna exercise some diplomacy next turn. Gate of Light. From here to there. Second wind. Pick it up. Do I even need to use Dimension Door at this point? Yeah, but I can afford... He has a lot of mana. And I want to pick up the archers. Okay. So next turn, we are going to exercise diplomacy to buy these griffins, and maybe even these griffins. Because let's be real. We don't... how should it... Actually, there are like 2 packs of griffins that we could potentially buy. And even if I don't get the creatures from the dwelling, from my castles, I got like 70k, and maybe that would be enough. Oh, Clarissa. Did she use Dimension Door? She did not. That was visited. And that was visited. So, Clarissa, do me a solid. $10,000? Make it 15. Okay. Town portal. Get the mana going. I mean, that's pretty good, but what's the point if I can just use Town Portal later? Can she use Gate of Light? Okay, yeah, she can, but let's do this. And I guess I can get the cavalry and just pick up some nerds, right? How far can she get? Can she get to these nerds? Okay, you move away from the portal. You, my dear, Get here. Well, first, get here. Pick up the extra gold. Secondly, Gate of Light. From here to there. And now, get here. So, okay, you want to know what it's going to be like in online play? Imagine what I'm doing, except much faster and more efficient. That's what it's gonna be like. Now that I think about it, Pip is gonna have to be there anyway. Can he use Dimension Door right now? Nah. But I do want to pick up these archers anyway. Okay. Did he get the knowledge? Yeah. What a turn, dude. What a turn. Okay. So, if you look at what we've done, right? Over 3 weeks, and this has been 9 hours, right? 9 hours on Apocalyptic. We kind of set ourselves up for invading, and we're pretty good. We're doing pretty good, I think, in terms of what we can do. Just let's make sure that all the supervisors are where they're supposed to be, right? So essentially, when you're doing things efficiently on Apocalyptic, it's going to feel similar to normal. Roughly. Because when you use neutral spells, when you use the mana efficiently, you overcome that difficulty difference. In a way. Okay. All right. Let's save the game and say Apocalyptic start week 4. Bam. And also, Ogrimmar, keep in mind that what's happening here is happening on an extra large map. You won't be able to pull off the same kind of moves on a small map, on a smaller map. It is not gonna work. Okay, we got 100,000. 100,000. We don't have enough crystals. Okay. Can we even buy I think I can't buy everything. Now that I think about it, how much is it gonna cost to buy everything from this town? 9,600 plus 7,200 is 16,800 plus 7,900. Now we can buy everything from this town. Can we... Might as well get the garrison. Sure. For convenience, should I? Eh. You know what? I'm getting it. Okay. Buy it all. And that's 50,000. So we can get all the units, but we cannot upgrade them all. Because we still need to do the building. Yeah, it's like 15,000 to upgrade the Radiant Forge. Okay, we got all the creatures from this building. Okay. All right. So town portal here. Give her the units. And restore some movement points, because why not? Now get this, because it's 5 grand and we love it. That box might contain a hell of a lot of gold. In fact, they all probably do. So, we're gonna get ready to get the boxes. Pip. Thank you. Dimension door. Okay, fine. Is that enough for dimension door? Yep. Dimension door. Yeah. Get the wood. Town portal. Pip is amazing. He has so much mana. Like, I did all this. Oh, yeah, dude. Gate of Light. Shall I? I don't see why not. Second wind. Yeah, I'm not upgrading that basilica yet. But I can't... Okay, I need crystals. What? Right? Yeah, are we... Yeah, we're doing it now, aren't we? Yeah, dude. There it is. Now our second wind gives more bonus points, more movement points. In fact, should have done it sooner. I'll get it. Okay, I got no... Wait, are we gonna build something here? Well, we definitely need some gold. Because we're out of gold. Did we buy everything here? Yeah, we did. So we have to do a few fights. Okay, we're not using diplomacy yet. Because we can't, because we don't have the money. And Pip is like, he's okay with mana. Town portal again? Nah, we can't, not yet. But sure, I guess we can refresh the mana. What is she doing? What level is she? She is level... who knows? 11. She's about to learn Dimension Door. You. Okay. Can she upgrade the... Hallelujah! I don't even need to worry about it. Okay. Okay. So, what is the right way to do this? Obviously, Gate of Light. Well, first, you get this. Secondly, you move over there. And you say Gate of Light. From here to there. And you, my dear, say Gate of Light from here to there to help the movement. Get the bonus. the bonus. Town Portal. Okay, she can't do it now, but where's the city? Okay, why can't she do it? Because Pip. What a naughty boy. Town Portal. Central City. Move in. Okay. Get this. I guess she's just gonna keep the griffins for now. Because I can't upgrade them because there's not enough gold. But we got all the archers. And we'll certainly get the griffins done. That's fine. Oh, and these weren't even bought. So, okay. Now, you, supervisor. Okay, hang on a minute. Hold up a No, this was needed. We're opening up the boxes, aren't we? We need to do it. Okay. Easy battle? Yes, it is. Basic battle magic. Friendly creatures attack and defense increased by spell. Not defense. Friendly creatures take minus 25 damage from counterattacks, ranged and long reach attacks. More focus when they take damage. Probably cover. Shields and shells also pretty good. It depends on your army, but I really don't like the range damage. Hymn to Martyrs is really good though. She's level 12. What level is she? 10? She got Gate of Light in her? No. But she can replenish the mana. Second Wind. Replenish it. And go after the griffins, because you're gonna need them. Auntie Clarissa. Dimension door? Dimension door. Basic, and advanced. Battlecraft. Battlecraft would be nice. Because I'm gonna fight with her manually. When a creature waits in battle, but then intelligence also. Basic battlecraft is really good. Okay. I guess battlecraft. Yeah. Second wind it. Okay. You. Can you use a town portal? You don't even know town portal. But can you get there and get there? Yes. Oh, this is working out beautiful. Okay. Girl with the army. Not you. You. Since you're level 12 now, congratulations. Now switch. Clarissa. Do you have the artifacts? No. That's okay. Do you have them? No. Who has them? I forgot. Her? No. She does. Pip, would you do me a solid, dude? Pip, do me a solid, dude. Take the artifacts from her, because she's not using them. And then, well, he can't use a dimension door. He can't second wind. Assemble. Can I do an assemble? No. Okay. Not yet. Can she? She can't pick him up. Not yet. Not enough money. Unless Auntie Clarissa. Oh. Well, not yet. But we'll see what's in that box. So, no artifacts it is. Unless, of course... she's not gonna make it. Okay, is there anything here worth picking up manually? Yep. Okay, she's positioned. More wood. That's fine. Okay. Let's do this. Level 9. Expert recruitment. Battle them. Cam. Switch. And switch. And switch. And switch. Start battle. Okay, there are 3 types of Taurens. This is our basic Minotaur. 4 movement. Eager for battle. Always has positive morale. And its maximum increases to 5. Morale triggering chance increased by 5% for each point of his morale. Whenever his creature takes damage, his morale increases by blood for blood. Alright. What do you got? Adrenaline Surge. Whenever this creature morale triggers, its speed increases by 2 and its attack and defense by 8. Minotaur Vanguard. What about you? Counterattack before the enemy lands an attack. Ooh, parry. That's interesting. Fully ignores attacker's attack values until the end of round. Okay. Web. All right. Hey guys, what's up? Two Inquisitors. Get him. Okay. Okay. And switch. He needs 2 levels. Are we buffing morale or unit production? We're gonna buff morale. Auntie Clarissa. Is there any mana? How much mana does she have left? We're gonna need a town portal later. Can she town portal? Not yet, but like next turn, right? I'll take it. I'll take it. Knowledge. Okay. Auntie Clarissa. Move over there. You, my girl, are gonna get... Well, first you're gonna use Dimension Door, because it's awesome. And then you're gonna take all of these. And then... Oh, she only has 4,200. Okay. I'll get a luck increase, why not? I deserve it. Can she convert them? Can they be converted? No. No. This is what is it that same one? Yeah. So what are we going for? This town has everything except the Mage Guild. Honestly, I could go for Muse too, just for conversion. Convert. Yep. Okay. Is there anything that might need picking up? Nah, I don't think so. Can she use Town Portal? She can. She can also use Second Wind. So. Did she get the luck? Let's get the luck. You got the luck? Auntie. Oh, she didn't get the luck. Second Wind? Nah. Alright. You. She doesn't have the town portal anymore. Okay, might as well pick that up then. Or maybe. What are we doing with this army? Are we ready to push? Chat, are we ready to conquer? And also, maybe we could go for a mirage. You know, that's a genuine question. Do we, at the start of week 4, when we got our units, do we go for a mirage and go for the middle of the map? I think we should. I think we should. He does not know town portal. How many made... Okay. Wait, can he not... Yeah, so now he does. Yeah, Clarissa. Yo. He's gonna get his mana replenished. No second wind, huh? Oh, no. Oh, okay, actually, he actually made it. Wow. Ha! How much money do I have rolling in? 38 grand? Pretty good. Does she have any mana? She doesn't. Is there any place where we can get the mana? No, not really. 16 griffins. It's pretty good. Can someone else go get him? Not really, no. Okay. They kind of could. They kind of could. She could. Go to here and then to here. Yeah. Anyways. This has been a very exciting time. We got a lot done in these 9 hours. And now I am debating on this kind of a map, on apocalyptic difficulty. Do we go for a mirage? Or, like, do we go for the center of the map with the castles and that? So here's the question, right? There is this building, Golden Calf. Which you can get if you beat the Mirage. And that essentially gives you another castle. So that opens us up to that computer that's running around in the map over there. I don't remember where the Mirage is, but it's somewhere around that area. And essentially what we could do is we could teleport some guys here, punch through, because we have the movement bonus here. And then after we punch through, we get in this direction and then get the Mirage and then go to the other area. So that would be much more challenging. And so, okay, here's how this works, right? Going here, punching through in this place, and then going here is easier and it's safer. Because you can get more castles from your own faction, and you don't open up the way to the AI. Not the AI, just that nerd that's running around. It's not an AI. Anyways. I'm gonna go for a more challenge when I continue, right? I'm going to go for punching through here and then try to get the Mirage, because that is a lot more income. Right? So, let's go into the new day. What do we got going on? We could get the artifacts, right? Heroic Strike kills +1 units more. Pretty good. Anyway. Yeah. Second day, week 4. I'm gonna save this and say Mirage or Expansion. Save. Apocalyptic, Mirage or Expansion, week 4. Week 4. Save. And actually, let me try something here. Does she have flight? She does. So technically speaking, what I think a lot of them could do is, let's see, which one of them has some mana? She also has the flight, right? She doesn't have dimension door though. I need somebody with a lot of mana. Pip. Dude, my man. Okay. Town portal. Into here. Then go into here. And then can I use dimension door? I cannot. Because it's locked off. But is there like a scouting spell or something? Ground sight? No, but what can Pip fly over here? I think he can. Shadow fly? He can't, huh? Oh, I cannot shadow fly across the mountain range. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Where is our army? Forgot who had it. She has it. How hard would it be for me to punch through here? It says it's a normal battle. Yeah, so on Apocalyptic... Oh, and that says that it's easy? Interesting. 39,000. Grandpa or Grandma. Do me a solid, will ya? I'm just curious. Does she have... Okay, Muse 2. She has Muse 2. She doesn't have the Garrison. I'm just curious. Buy creatures. Would that... Oh, I can't get them. Okay, I can get these guys and these guys and these girls and these and maybe even these. I can't buy them all. Interesting. Yeah. So I guess maybe that's a little too early. Well, let me assess this, right? Let's assess. If I just take this and take this to the army and add 50 more archers, 23 more of these, can't add the griffins because they're unupgraded. That's easy battle. Yeah, now it becomes easy battle. Easy battle. Okay. She knows the dimension door, right? She has no mana. It's probably because the archers just get to her. And also, when you punch through the locale, you gotta make sure you punch through with the right kind of character. So, he would be the one to do it, because he has the offense, and I'm actually gonna just try it, right? Town portal. Here. Movement. Can I get there? I can. You have the army? You do. Can she do a town portal? No. Who can? Anyone nearby? Anyone? Pip? Can't do a town portal. Can she get there? She kind of can. But then she can't move. So what? Town portal? Does she have it? You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna be doing it otherwise. So switch. Then she goes to the other town. And I just want to know if, like, how tough it's gonna be, right? For later. This is obvious. I'm not gonna do it this way later, but, you know, because this also, he has, like, no artifacts, no nothing. But he has a very strong army. They're unupgraded, which is also wrong. You should punch through with, like, upgraded units. Yeah, battle. And he gets to level 12, which is pretty good. This is better. This is better. Are they ranged? Yeah, ranged. Do they attack first? Yeah. Does he have initiative? Is there? Yeah, there is initiative. Okay. Okay, so that's like the first thing. And without any artifacts... Okay, how far can she move? Is he ranged? Long reach? Okay, so... Go here. Go here. Long reach. Can't reach here. Okay. 10 to 15. Stand 70 archers, dude. It makes so much difference. Like the size of the stack, right? 109, 21. Yeah, 17,000 XP. So it's like, okay. And that's without much gear. Like, okay, so basically, this is where what comes into play is if you wait for, I should say wait, if you play in such a way that makes the stacks on the map grow and then you get them through diplomacy, it might be much easier to deal with that. Right? Diplomacy, hell no. I want to scout. I want to know where the Mirage is. I deserve it. Pip, can you do town portal? Alright, dude. It's on you, buddy. Okay. Yeah, and there's also this thing where it's like there is. Oh, dude. Okay, Pip. Yeah, and you get there and there is you know, movement penalty. So I think Mirage is like this way. Yeah, it takes a lot to get there. He has no mana. There's no way to replenish it anywhere. I'm gonna find it. Oh, already visited, okay. So basically, you, in order to play online and play well, what you must do is you must learn the map. Otherwise, you'll get wrecked. Where is the Mirage? Okay, because we have, you know, Clarissa. Where is she? She can use Dimension Door to hop over obstacles and get to places that others can't get to if she has enough mana. So we're gonna give her the army for now. Let's do some Yes, like, it makes it so difficult to go around because you don't really know. Well, I forgot where the Mirage is, alright? To be honest. So I'm gonna scout. Okay. This guy... No. Cancel that spell. You. Oh, he doesn't have Gate of Light. Okay. Doesn't have mana. Okay, so, like, okay, that's a road, and it leads to the Mirage. I just don't remember... I think it's here. Oh my god. 5 of each? Hell no. Yeah, you're kind of... You get the movement points, but you're kind of paying for getting the movement points and, like, yeah. Anyway, that's why using portals appropriately... Oh, now he's going. Where are you going? I saw you run away from me. Clarissa, move back. Is he running away? Oh! Now okay, so he already has the desert, dude. Well, he had it. So, even without, like, watching the battle, I pretty much won decisively. Oh, he's coming in, easy. Okay, what is here? Like, how much did he build? He has the treasury. Okay. So, he has the treasury, good for him. And the tier 3. Alright. And mind you, now I can get my reinforcements. Right? I can get that. So, is there anyone... She's here. So, okay. I can do town portal here. And, you know, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I can't. Okay. Get the archers. Sure. Get rid of this. Buy all of it. Because I can. And mind you also that all of that was done like without my direct supervision that I have, right? Where I would have the advantage of 100% whatever more units, right? So if I had that, then good luck to my opponent. Okay. Did she buy everything? She did. So now she goes into here. And then she can teleport to here. And then move into still enough gold, right? Okay. Let's upgrade the units. Upgrade this. Not gonna upgrade anything else, because whatever. So she can do... She can't do Gate of Light, because she doesn't have enough mana, but she can do it now, because it's cool. Gate of Light. Can't do second wind. Yes, you can. Second wind. Go in here. Move over. Okay. Take this. Take this. Take this. Can I up the griffins? I can up the griffins, because why not? Switch. And stack. Right. Wait. Oh yeah. Can I up the garrison, guys? Yes, I can. Stack and stack. And can she use town portal again? No, not yet, because I didn't build anything. Wait, what is our like level of the spell? You know what, dude? Let's make it work. Let's make it work. So we go mage guild. And not enough crystals. Marketplace. Lumber, crystals, trade, gimme. Mercury. Gimme. This. Okay, find some crystals. Okay, so we go. Mage Guild. Okay, and now we have enough. Wait, what? Does she not? Can she not do it now? Why not? Why not? Oh, okay. Well, fine. Jeez Louise. She bought everything? She did. Okay, fine. Clarissa is there. Does this have, like, restore mana? There is a building. Well of Souls? I can't get it yet. Okay. Anyway, even if I can't... Where is our guy? Can he do second wind? Get fucked. You know. Cool. Let's do this. Oh, what do you know? Artifacts. That's really cool. Oh, there's another town. Alright. So... you know, for the fun of it, right? Because we're more production, you know, the thing we were going for, blah blah blah. Okay, so we got that. Let's move on to the next turn. Yeah, they're trying to defend, but okay. She got her mana replenished. That's very good. Okay, now where is okay, did she buy everything? We bought everything, right? We did. I'm not even gonna bother with upgrades. So town portal to here. Okay. And now we switch. Give everything to her. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. So now we go on a chase for our guy through Dimension Door. And we can just actually go to him and give him the troops. How about 15 more Inquisitors? More of these. More of these. More of these. Double the Angels. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Clarissa, you can go back to town because you should be safe. Thank you very much. Okay, now you finish them off. Okay, so because they're from here, this is their territory. Oh, look at that mana. Okay, can we do second wind again? Yes, we can. Second wind again. Gate of Light. From here to there. Mana pool again. Because that's good. And now we... Oh, okay. He wanted to run, but you can't because I'm better than you. Okay, let's move forward. Okay. Dimension door. Whoosh. Okay, there is the mine, and there is the other guy. Can we do the second wind again? No, but we can come closer a little. Okay, where is he gonna run? Where are you gonna... Oh, you're running this way. I wonder where your castle is. Okay, you're here. Is that the castle? Oh, goody goody. Dimension door. You're mine. Okay. Training successful. Of course it is. Okay. Is that a guy? No, that's a mine. Okay. Knowledge. Excellent. Alright. Is somebody gonna... If somebody even tries to approach, I will, you know, do what I gotta do. But let's chase him down. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. What's up? Second wind? Nice. Okay. Okay, let's keep chasing, dude. Oh! Hey! Oh! You're trying really hard, I see. You're mine now. Give me the morale. Yeah, let's go, dude. Let's go. Can we do dimension door? We probably can. Let's do second wind. How much mana? That's like, yeah, okay, you know what? Fine. Dimension door into here. And then we go gate of light from here into here. And then you're dead. Right? Okay. So, can we go and get the mana back? Not quite, but... Okay, so... He's gonna come up either from this direction or that direction. And... but where is he gonna be? Where is he probably gonna be? Well, I'm gonna need to refresh the mana, right? Can we second wind again? Yes, we can. Okay. So let's second wind and get the mana. And can we dimension door? We can't dimension door, but we got our mana back. So let's move on with the next turn. Okay, where are you going? Seriously, dude. Like, you're... I see what you're trying to do. I see it. But here's the thing. I'm better than you. So goodbye. Oh, cool. So what does that tell me about my opponent? First of all, he has no army. Okay, that's what that tells me. And what that also tells me is that he's coming from here, which means his castle is down there. You bastard. I'm gonna get you. And he's just coming in from there because that's where the castle is. Right? So... Where... You... I mean, nice try, but no. Second wind. Can I do dimension door? I can. Here. You're mine. Okay. This is captured. This is captured. I got 2 castles out of, I don't know, 3. Okay. How much mana do I have? 22? What does this place have? Oh, this is not the place that gives you, like, mana, right? Because it's the Necromancer Castle that gives you mana. But, okay, fine. No. Town portal? Which town? Not this one, this one. Because that's the one with the mana attached. Right? This one. So... next turn... You bastard! How about that? You like it? This is my city. And you, little man, are not welcome here. Get out. Get out of here. Really? It's like, it's so obnoxious sometimes. But okay, I'm gonna sit inside of the city for now. It's like, they're really trying to do something here. So this is your apocalyptic AI. Right? And where are they coming from, I wonder? Is there... like, they're going from the bottom. So... If this is where they're coming from... time to chase, right? Is there anyone... Where did they come from? Where'd they come from? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Hi. Nice to meet you. Right over the fog of war. You know what? We won a lot of battles. Morale? Yeah, sure. More morale. Range damage? Let's get it. Why not? More of this enacted. Why not? Accept. I win. Okay. What else you got? Oh! Mine. Okay. Anything else? Okay, where? Okay. I don't see where he would be coming from. For now, but like this is what, 3 towns? We got what do we have here? It's like fully built. And the only thing that's left on the map is probably... I don't even know what's left. So are we just kind of finishing it up? I win. Okay, so ultimately, right? Did I need to go for the mirage and capturing the map and blah, 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 blah? No. I just proved to you that I rolled the opponent on apocalyptic difficulty on an extra large map. There it is. Bam. Wrecked it. Where is my follow? Where is my follow, Twitch chat? Cheers. So, there is your apocalyptic difficulty. Alright? Alright? 10 hours, 27 minutes. And I got it done. Internet, you can't tell me that I don't play this game well. Alright? So there it is. This is your tutorial on how to play Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. We got it done, and we didn't only get it done, we absolutely crushed the AI. Not AI, the electronic guy. Why? Because we were efficient. Okay. Do I still want to go for the Grail and get the calf and see how that pans out? Yeah. So, I just went for the riskiest play that I could have, which is just roll through the map with my army. And I didn't even look at the battles. I didn't even, like, guide my guide my army. What I had was more than enough to simply destroy, absolutely and utterly annihilate my opponent on apocalyptic difficulty. So, yeah. Was this fun? Oh yeah. When the game comes out, like early access with some campaigns, I am looking forward to it. It's gonna be great. Gate of Light portals and efficient building beginning from the very early time is the key to rolling through the map. So, I hope you guys enjoyed it. And, if you haven't checked out the game yet, do it. Do it. Okay. Man, that was so fun. I just chased it down. I chased the AI down. I should really stop saying AI. I chased down the computer opponent on the hardest difficulty, and it felt great. It really did. Just pummeling it down. No mercy. So good. Alright. I love you guys. This was fun. This was good. Looking forward to the game coming out. You can find more of my content on YouTube as well. And, you know, all the links to all the social media is below the Twitch VOD. Man, this has been fun. This has been really, really fun. So, yeah. Anyway, cool. See you later. Alligator. After a while. Crocodile. Yeah.